are just gonna jump right into it, boys. Hello, everybody. Yo, 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 yo. What is going on? I'm actually a couple of minutes early, if you can believe it. How's it going, everybody? Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, Owen, Stark, Alfie? How you doing? My boy, Big Boss Evan is in the building. Water is here. Gabriel is here. Kiki is here. Geo is here. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, fam? I can't believe it. I know, dude. I know, bro. I know. There is a first time for everything. It's me, Blake. Well, welcome back, Blake. How's it going? Canadians here as well. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up? Hope everybody is doing phenomenal, man. We are going to be leveling up some more monsters because I need to, what's it called? I need to get better at this game. I want to have more monsters to try PvP and stuff with. I had a lot of fun doing PvP yesterday. So you'll see PvP status on each account later. Okay, Water. Okay. EB, how predictable am I? Owen, I don't think you're very predictable at all, buddy. I actually think you're pretty unpredictable. Pretty unpredictable. By the way, I forgot to tell you guys. What's it called? We're gonna have a full stream tonight. My mother's flight got canceled, so they're gonna end up just renting a car and driving home. I've got something for you, bro. Owen, what could you possibly have for me, son? What could you possibly have? What's good? I came early. I'm almost at my destination. I'm in South Carolina. Just need 40 minutes until I get to the Holiday Inn. Hey, let's go. Shadow, how you doing, baby? Yo, 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 yo. How long you played this game? I've been playing this game since it came out, man, but I just haven't been playing it as much as I would like to. So flight got canceled. Yes, their flight got delayed or canceled or something. So my mom is just driving my grandma home. Owen! Oh my God, dude. Owen! Bro, what an absolute freaking beast. Dude. Thank you, man. Oh my God, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Love you, buddy. Man, I love you too, man. I appreciate the love and support, dude. You know I do, man. You know I do. I also like the minifigures that Owen made. I don't know if have you guys seen them? Hold on. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Owen made minifigures of me and Marcel yesterday, dude, and they look so good. Look at this, bro. Look at this. How freaking hold on, let me take my camera away. How freaking clean is that, dude? I wish my hair looked like that. But dude, how freaking cool do we look, bro? We look awesome, bro. Well done, Owen. Well done. But I do appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. How was work today? Work was okay. Work was okay. Owen with 1,000 biddies. 1,000 bits. Oh, what a beast. Thank you, man. That was very nice of you, buddy. I really appreciate that. You quit Fortnite. For now, maybe one day I'll return and play it a little bit more often. But yeah, right now I just don't have a lot of drive to play Fortnite, Blake. I hate to tell you, buddy. Hate to tell you, man. There's not really a whole lot of interest in Fortnite for the moment. I'm so sad Streamer University is over. I have to wait until next year when they go up the year up. Wait, Streamer University is only like 4 days long? What is that, dude? I thought it was like an entire semester, bro. I've been on my G-Dash grind lately. I did see that, Shadow. I did see that. Yeah. The sprites. Yeah, the sprites aren't enough to make me want to go back to Fortnite. I hate to tell you, man. The sprites just ain't enough for me, bro. The sprites just ain't enough for me. But how you been, man? How you been? So you've still been playing a lot of Fortnite, I presume, my boy? So you're streaming until 10 p.m. I'm going to be streaming till 10:30, my guy. Yeah, so 5.5 hours, dude. Holy baloney, bro. We are 5.5 hours of grinding, mind you. Because like I said, you know, my main thing that I think I really, really want to try to do is get my pets leveled up and stuff like that. So that's going to be kind of the main thing we do today. I think. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll throw in some PvP towards the end. We'll see. We'll see. No Stream University last year was only 33 or 4 days this year. They added 2 more and it was 5 days this year. Dang, dude. Gym Pillar is so fun for PvP. Some people just rage quit from confusion. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen like Gym Pillar. I've done a little bit of research on PvP in this game and it seems like, yeah, Gym Pillar is like a confused because it's really fast. So people like you just sit there and confuse your monsters and like people get mad. There's a way to beat it though. I have to figure it out. Fun fact, if you fry chicken, it becomes fried chicken. Quacker, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Lamprey's Evo is great support. It really is. Yep. Let's see. King Samalot was in last Streamer University. I don't know who that is, but that's cool. Call of Duty also GJS, but on DJS I had to G-dash I had to make a new account. Okay, that's cool, man. Just got my shiny prismatic Tarragon. Let's go. Let's go, baby. What a beast. What a beast. Not great. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Quacker. Hopefully your day gets a little bit better, buddy. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you, I finally got my shiny Prism Glowy. LOL. I got scammed out of my pity reset, but luckily 10 Evomon after I got shiny. I don't know how. Hey, Jaden, that's cool, man. I'll take it, buddy. I'll take it. Very nice. Very, very cool. Very, 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 very cool. Super cool. But yeah, man, like I said, we're going to be just kind of, the goal for today, I think, is just to kind of level up a lot of pets, bro. You could just switch after confusion, but some people leave their Evomon out for so long. Yeah, but what's stop? Well, I guess if you continue to switch, then your gym pillar just wastes its confusion, yeah? Have you hit the pity yet in the game Evilman? I have not hit the, I have not hit the pity for any shinies in Evomon, no, thankfully. Thankfully. But we're gonna work on filling out the index and stuff like that today as well, man. I gotta evolve some stuff. We got work to do, boys. I'm gonna race you. I got there. I bought my Xbox. Wait, really? You brought your Xbox, Jaden? You're gonna race me while you're on vacay? What's the closest you got to pity? Like 550, 540, somewhere around there in that realm, I believe, is the closest I've gotten. Somewhere around there. So we'll see how it goes. Thank you guys, by the way, for 11 likes already. Holy baloney. Y'all are wild, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, guys. I would be playing a lot of Evil, but Streaming University happened at the wrong time. Listen, Asan, my boy, dude, I totally get it, bro. You know, Streamer University, Kai Sanat, bro. I mean, dude, I totally get it, bro. I totally get it, dog. Trust me, man. Trust me. Like 12. Hey, Evan, let's go, baby. 12 likes, dude. Let's go. 240 hours left, LOL. So I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain, if you will. You know what I'm saying? Is it 3 or 4 day marathon coming up with ISO speed? I'm assigned for anything Kate does for no one. Dude, Hassan, I mean, bro, you're speaking facts, baby. I'll be back in an hour. Have a good one, broski. See you later, Owen. Thanks again for the love, dude. That was very, very nice of you, buddy. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're a heck of a nice guy, my man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, my good man. But yeah, how's everybody doing today, man? Hopefully everybody's having a relatively good day. I would hope and presume, right? Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, baby. Fingers crossed. Let's see. It was his person who would only average 500 views before Streaming University, and any average 200K viewers at one night at Stream University. I'm not lying. This person had a big grow. Dude, having 500 viewers would be, like, consistently would be so sweet. The only time I hit 500 viewers is occasionally on my Catch a Monster streams for the admin abuse. And even that, I haven't hit 500 in a few weeks because the game is the game is dying. Unfortunately, I mean, it's just kind of how it is. Kind of how it is. But yeah, 200,000 viewers. I don't know, man. I don't even know what I would do if I had 200,000 viewers. Probably have a panic attack. If you got 1K in a Lego stream. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Yeah. Probably my most successful live stream to date, actually, was building the Lego llama from Fortnite. And like that thing, like that stream popped off out of nowhere. I've never had anything like that happen ever, dude. It was kind of nutty. It was actually kind of insane. Yeah, I'm not real sure how that happened. Dory EB, that Aeon game will be a banger. Aeon game. You mean Elion? Aeon. Aeon is an online MMO. Is that what? That had to have been a typo. Did you mean Elions? Struggle to read chat if you got a lot of viewers. That is true too. Yeah, I mean, if you have a lot of viewers at that point, you don't even really read chat. You know what I mean? It's literally impossible. I thought it was the Burger Team Leader, Mecha Team Leader. No, that one got some pretty good views though, from what I remember. But no, it wasn't that one. No, there was another one. I can't remember. It was the Fortnite llama. Whatever the other mon game is. Elion's is the other one. That one should be pretty exciting. If it ever comes out, dude. If it ever comes out. W Burger Team Leader. Exactly, dude. W, baby. W. So we'll see, man. We'll see how it goes. So, Water, you've been dabbling in the PvP. What made you change your mind, man? Because I swear yesterday you were like, oh, I'm not going to do PvP. And now you're like, all my accounts are doing PvP. Yesterday I had a friendly match. Ooh, you talking about for soccer, Shadow? How did that go? For Soccer Bro. Do you still play Iron Soul? Looks like they got an update. I haven't played Iron Soul in a while, man. I kind of like, part of me wants to though. Because I do like the Iron Soul streams. I think they're a lot of fun. But they just don't do very well. It makes me sad. There was a red card day 2 expulsion. Oh dang, dude. What'd they do for the red card, bro? Did they kick somebody in like the face? But I did see that Iron Soul got an update. Looks like they added like a brand new island and a new dungeon, but I haven't checked it out. 2-match expulsion. Oh dang. Ooh, wait, dude, what'd they do, bro? What did they do to get expelled? Isn't it kind of like difficult to get a red card? I know a lot of people used to get yellow cards. Hey, the British Nene with his purple Lego head. Son, when in the world are you getting your diamond head, bro? When in the world? It's got to be coming up close, bro. When in the world is this happening? How you doing, Nanny? I love you, buddy. Good to see you, dude. How's life been treating you, man? You been getting some sleep? Because I know you haven't been coming into a lot of my streams lately, dude. So I assume you've been trying to catch up on some sleep, buddy. I would presume, I would think. I won't get into details. That's fair. I mean, that's completely fair. I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm absolutely tired, bro. You're tired? Dude, bro, how? I thought the whole reason why you weren't here so you could sleep. All I will and can say was rough, unsportsmanlike conduct. Oof. Didn't you already get a shiny glowy? I did. What I'm currently doing now is leveling up my pets over here. I'll show you real quick. I've got my pets over here that I'm leveling up because I'm getting them to level 50, and then I am going to release them for fruit that I can use to level up my my team. That's kind of what I'm doing. Hey, Crow! What is going on, brother? Dude, it's been a while, man. How are you? Welcome in. Yo. What up, dude? Crow, dude, it has been so long, bro. How are you? Crow, I thought you left me, man. Holy baloney, dude. How's life? Good to see you. I am sorry. No, it's okay, man. I get it, dude. People got lives outside of my stream. I get it. I totally get it. Okay, mine are at 100. I'm releasing them, and I get like 500 EXP fruits. Oh, you get yours to level 100. I get mine to 50. I sent you a DM. I saw your DM you sent me earlier today. I reacted to it. But how's it going, dude? It's so good to see you, man. How's the Blocks Monsters grind going? I know I understand they released a new season. I want to make a video on it, but I just haven't had time, dude. Just haven't had time. I got McDonald's breakfast. Oh, dude, I love McDonald's breakfast. McDonald's, like, listen, man, honest to God, bro, McDonald's has, like, some very, very good breakfast, bro. Cam devs are so picky with those mutation jars. They get 2 mutation things each, except for the huge amethysts. You only get 1. Oh, dude, bro, I know. It's like stuff like Pika. Listen, dude, you're preaching to the choir, son. It's stuff like that like, legitimately makes me so mad. Because it's like, you're just being petty, dude. You're just being petty. It's not going to be the end of the world if you give people 2 amethyst crystals for their huge potions, bro. It's because they want you to buy their stupid membership and get 1 a month, bro. Like, that's why, man. Because they want you to buy their dumb membership, dude. How's day 1 of being the Eternity Bricks? That's another thing, dude. Roblox forced me to change my username. I completely forgot about that, Shadow. Yeah, Roblox has forced me to change my username. I am no longer Eternity Bricks _ YT. I am now the Eternity Bricks, and Roblox's justification, because I was just doing my thing, man. I logged on to Roblox earlier today, and I immediately get a pop-up saying I've been hit with a violation. Hey, Jaden, thanks for the stars, buddy. I was hit with a violation because I already beat you to it, Shadow. Are you proud of me? But they told me that I was violating Roblox's terms and guidelines by trying to direct people to other sites other than Roblox. And I thought to myself, oh, wow, that's weird. So like I emailed them and I'm like, that's so weird. So you're forcing me to change my account because I'm directing people to YouTube? And then I don't know if you guys know this, but if you click on like a game page, you can be directed to YouTube and Discord through game pages on Roblox. So I sent them an email saying, so wait a minute, I had to change my username because it had the letters YT in it, but you'll allow this? Like if I click on this is going to take me to Discord. That's taking me away from Roblox. And I almost said a bad word. I kid you not. Look at this, bro. I put their response. So I emailed them about it and using pretty much saying exactly what I just said. And their response was, hello, we're sorry, but we're unable to provide you with any further information or response regarding this inquiry. We encourage you to review the previous information sent to you as we have provided you with all we can at this time. Like, dude, what? That doesn't make any. And then I sent this. Also, Kathy, my mom's flight got canceled. I don't have to get my mom tonight. But yeah, look at that, dude. Like, what is that, bro? What is that? You're making me change my username because I had the letters of YT in it, but you'll allow the game pages to direct you to YouTube? Like, dude, I was livid, bro. I was like, make it make sense, man. Make it make sense, bro. I was so upset, dude. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, here, let's go to like a really popular, like Animal Hospital. Do they have a YouTube channel? No, they only have a Discord. But Catch a Monster has like literally their YouTube channel linked to their game page. How is that any different? Like if I click this, guess what, guys? I click this, takes me right to YouTube. This actually takes me to YouTube. In my username, you have to actually put in the effort to go on YouTube and type in Eternity Bricks. This is easier to take you away from Roblox than what I was doing, bro. Like, what in the world, dude? Make it make sense, bro. I don't know, dude. I was pretty livid. I was like, are you kidding me, man? Screw you guys. Where did you go? I took my face cam away so I don't know why I took it away. I took it away for something. But anyway, I thought that was crazy, dude. I'm like, I almost made a video, dude. I was going to title it like Roblox and their hypocritical YouTube name changes or something. Like, dude, that is so hypocritical, bro. It is so hypocritical, man. I was so upset. I was so pissed. Let's go. I'll never be forgotten. Nanny, of course, dude. You will never be forgotten, buddy. So what have you been up to, Nanny? What have you been doing? You been doing anything like fun or cool? Hopefully. Fingers crossed, my boy. Anyway, that's my Roblox rant for the day, dude. I was like, are you kidding me, dude? Speaking of Discord, I sent free profile pictures for everybody. If you guys want to use them, yay. Dude, Shadow, listen, man, if I didn't have my little avatar, dude, like, this Greninja one is so freaking clean, bro. That Greninja one is so clean, dude. So freaking cool. So cool, man. You know I love I love Greninja, man. Greninja is so dope. All thanks to Pinterest. Oh, yeah. If you did Shaman or Umbreon. Ooh, dude, Umbreon is such a cool monster, or a cool Pokemon. Well, I did become a college leader at school. You became a college leader? How does it even work? You're not even old enough to be in college, dude. How are you a college leader? Take my time out of my day for you guys. Yeah, you do, Shadow, and I love you, buddy. Are you gonna shiny hunt between bosses or gonna be a mix between leveling and shiny hunting? Part of me kind of wants to, like, dedicate an entire stream to leveling just so I can, like, try to catch up and level up some of my monsters. Because, like, I want to be able to do PvP, man. The only thing that worries me about PvP are the legendary traits. The legendary traits, I mean, after kind of looking into them, dude, they kind of scare the mess out of me. They seem like such a pay-to-win thing for PvP, dude, and I don't like it. Like Tarragon's legendary trait makes it take 60% less damage the first time it's attacked or at full HP or whatever. Dude, that is crazy. You know how much better that makes Tarragon? And if you don't have a legendary trait on it, like you suck. You know what I mean? Arcapex has another one where, like, I think its first move or its first time when it switches in, it does like double damage or something. Like, dude, that's ridiculous, bro. Like, how in the world is an average player supposed to beat that? That's crazy, man. So, in other words, PvP's really pay to win, and I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see, man. We'll see. But I still think it's fun to level up monsters and at least just kind of mess around in PvP a little bit. Had to deal with that earlier. Exactly, man. Like, the legendary trait system is such booty, bro. Yeah, it's carrying me in silver tier, and I've only played 3 times. I haven't lost. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like, legendary traits are so important, and, like, they're so hard to get. You know what it means? I get to go to meetings to make the school better, and I get a red tie. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Interesting. That's awesome, dude. I bet you look very nice in a red tie, bro. The only thing you can do against it is hard counter with poison, 4 times damage. Well, you could also do ice, because, I mean, ice is 4 times effective against Tarragon. But even at that, with, like, it taking, what, 60% less damage, Tarragon's already kind of like a tanky monster, bro. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, what's going on, Gail and Kathy? I am doing very well today. How are you? I am doing very, very well. Gail, welcome in, my man. Hope you're doing phenomenal, buddy. Shiny stats being turned off is funny. Why gear isn't? The gear sets are pretty nice. Well, that's the other thing, too. Like, gear sets are kind of crazy. The legendary traits are kind of crazy. Like, it kind of turns me off a little bit for PvP in this game. I'm not going to lie to you. But we'll see, man. Because, I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll see. It's going to be very interesting. Back online. Yo, what's going on, Annie? Yeah, I replied to your message, man. How was work today? Work actually wasn't too bad, Kathy. Thank you. We're also at 17 likes. Thank you guys for 17 likes. I appreciate that. But yeah, work was fine. Just a regular day. Can't wait to do it again tomorrow. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. Hey, dude, Lucky Matt. What is going on, dude? The one and only Lucky Matt. Dude, hey, I don't know where I heard this. I don't know if I saw it on, like, Twitter or somewhere. But did, like, the dude from Steal the Brain Rot challenge you to an admin abuse raid? Or, like, not an admin abuse raid. I'm reading that because the real Julius is coming and being crazy. But, like, was there a Lucky Matt raid? Wait, are we being raided by Lucky Matt? Did Sammy from Steal the Brain Rot challenge you to an admin abuse, like, challenge or whatever? Hey, what's going on, man? How's it going, everybody? Yo, 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 yo. Whoa, hi, I love you. Yeah, what's going on, you? Hello, hello. Wow, a lot of people, dude. How you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Lucky Matt's a good friend of mine, man. We're cool, baby. We're cool. Bro, I messed up. That's all right, dude. They need to nerf it because 30%, everyone having 60% is just too much. Lucky Matt said hi. Does Lucky Matt stream now? Where are you guys coming from, bro? Where's everybody coming from? Lucky Matt raid. Oh my goodness, dude. Sammy called out Lucky Matt. Yeah, I feel like I heard that. Like, what? Are you kidding me? Well, anyway, how you guys doing, man? Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. I feel like if we're raided, the spam is just going to happen. I mean, it's just going to happen, bro. Hi. Hey, Soul. What's going on, dude? Lucky Matt want you. Yeah, I'm lucky. Listen, man. Lucky Matt wants me bad, baby. He wants me bad. Don't I know it, bro? Don't I know it? Did he, like, send me a DM or something? What do you mean he wants me? No DM. Okay. Anyway, welcome in, boys. How you guys doing? Coming from Lucky Matt. Hey, what's going on, Just ROBLOX? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, Lucky Matt, where did all these people come from, bro? You brought your army, dude. You brought your army, bro. Hey, how you doing, Justor? How's it going, dude? Look at you, man, being all verified. What's your channel about? Hold on, let me take a look. What's your channel about, buddy? What you got going on? Wow, 105. Oh, okay, you play the keyboard game. Oh, cool. Wait, are you guys like you guys look like maybe a couple? A couple's channel? Cool. Well, welcome in. Hello, hello. Lucky Matt won you. I know, bro. Lucky Matt wants me bad, dude. I know, bro. I know. He wants me so bad, baby. If you guys could do me a favor, though, man, hit that like button, son. Eternity, it's been a year. Yeah, what's going on, Verify? How you doing? Yes, family channel. That's so cool, man. That's awesome. Looks like you guys mainly play the keyboard game? The one that Lucky Matt's a part of? W stream. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. Like and subbed. Oh, thanks, man. That was so kind. I appreciate that. The spam is crazy. The spam's a little crazy. But yes, the one you never stream. Dude, bro, I try, man. There's too many people streaming it, Lucky Matt. There's too many, dude. There's too many. I can't I can't, like, what's it called? There's too many, bro. It's oversaturated. I can't get in, dude. I can't get in. I wish I could, bro. I wish I could. I wish I could, man. The GOAT is back. Hey, what's going on, Dan? How you doing? Wait, so Lucky Matt, did you stream or something? I said to just say hi. That's crazy. Hold on. Did you stream? Like, where are all these people coming from, dude? Let me see here. Let's see. Go to your channel. Are you live or something? Or did you stream? You did. You did. You did the admin abuse stream keyboard escape. Did you guys just do like an admin abuse or something? Please say my name. Yeah, usually I stream on TikTok, and I wanted to do dual stream YouTube and TikTok. Wow. Very cool, man. Okay. Okay. Just a normal stream. Oh, it said admin abuse, but okay, that's cool. Well, either way, man, I appreciate you coming and shouting me out, dude. That's very very nice, man. Very cool. Dude, Renducci, put in the work. Yeah, what's going on, Meta? How you doing? Welcome in. So we're playing Evomon. I mean, I know you guys are probably really into the whole keyboard game, but you know, playing some Evomon. We're leveling up. Marcel, we need you. I know, dude. Where's Marcel, man? The one hero we need. Bro. How's it going, HK? Welcome in. Yo. I actually wanted to redirect my stream to use, but it said it doesn't allow redirects. Wow, that would have been. So can I ask how many people you get on YouTube? I assume it's quite a lot, dude. I mean, you're Lucky Matt, bro. How's it going, lovely Rico? How you doing? Yo. Alessa, how's it going? Welcome in. 950 viewers. Ooh, dang, dude. What a beast, bro. Very cool, man. I'm super stoked for you, bro. I've only played this once. Might need to give it a go again. Yeah, so I mainly do, like, capture creature games on Roblox. I do want to try to branch out and do more, but it just kind of sucks because I'm stuck in, like, the algorithm for creature capture games. So, like, I mainly do, like, Catch a Monster, Evomon. I've tried, like, other games as well, but, like, they don't typically do as well. Like, my YouTube channel kind of thrives with creature capture games. I did some PvP last night, which was kind of fun. I really enjoyed that. But I appreciate that, Lucky Matt. That's so nice of you, dude, to do that for me, man. I really appreciate that. On TikTok, 1,500. Dang, dude. Lucky Matt the GOAT. Lucky Matt's a very nice guy. We actually met through, he used to do some work for a game called Pet Fighters. You should enable redirects, though. Is that not a thing? Wait, that's a thing? How do I do that? How do I do... So redirects are a thing on YouTube? I'll have to look into that, dude. I had no idea that was a thing. The algorithm is fun, isn't it? No, the algorithm sucks, dude, because just when I think I'm, like, doing well and I'm killing it, I switch to something else and everybody's like, you thought, the algorithm, like, smacks me up and puts me back in my place, dude. And your settings, you can allow it. Really? Like the settings for the stream? Or is it just like in YouTube settings? An advanced setting on your studio. Really? Hold on. Let me look at that real quick because I had no idea that was even a feature. Let's see. Let me go to YouTube Studio. Settings. So under settings, I see general, channel, permissions, agreements. I don't see an advanced settings. I'll have to look into it though. I'm glad to know. Glad to know that's a thing though. I'll have to look into that. I had no idea that YouTube even allowed that, dude. That's so sick. Sup? Hey, the British Dandy 2.0. We all watch your videos, EB. Thank you, Water. Thank you, man. Jack's ranks raid? Bro, Julius, bro, you were part of the Lucky Matt raid, man. How many people are you raiding for, son? How many people are you raiding for, bro? That's crazy. Pick a team. That's wild, bro. Who is that? I don't know. Like, what in the world? Hello? Lucky Matt, I told you we have your back. Yeah, Lucky Matt's a good guy, man. Like I said, we met through Pet Fighters. I was playing Pet Fighters. EB raid. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that, man. If you guys want to do me a favor, drop a like. Maybe hit the sub button if you like the vibes. I do stream pretty much every day at this time on YouTube, if anybody cares. I know you guys are here for Lucky Matt, but appreciate you guys stopping by, man. That's very nice of you. Lucky Matt, thanks, man. I really appreciate that, bro. That was very, very kind, my good man. I would raid you back, but like you'd probably get like 3 people. EB raid. Hey, what's going on, L10? How you doing, dude? Looks like another Roblox hater. Ooh, wee. Dude, Lucky Matt, Roblox, dude, Roblox made me mad today, man. They made me change my Roblox username today. Because my Roblox username was eternitybricks_YT. And they made me change it because it has the YT in it, which would redirect people off of Roblox, was their reasoning for me changing it. No way you got reset. I got reset. But dude, I emailed, listen, hold on. Dude, I was so mad, bro. So I emailed Roblox and I was like, wait a minute. But you guys allow, like, I'll go to Catch a Monster, for example. But I was like, but you guys allow the game pages to have like YouTube, Discord, and other things. And like when I click this, it takes me to YouTube. So like when I emailed them, I was like, you know that like that's really hypocritical. And dude, look, this was their response. Hold on, let me show you. Their response was, hello, we're sorry, but we're unable to provide you with any further information or response regarding this inquiry. We encourage you to review the previous information sent to you, as we have provided you with all we can at this time, bro. They basically told me to shut up and get over it. I was so mad, dude. I was so mad, bro. Have you dropped a new vid? Me? I released a video earlier today, yeah. Typical Roblox, yep. Did you know that this bug actually happened 5 years ago? My username was Minio YouTube before. Really? So it's weird because there's a gentleman in my YouTube called Cosmic_YT, and they also like 4 or 5 hours before it happened to me, it happened to him. Typical Roblox. Dude, I was thinking about making a video, man. I was gonna be like, Roblox's hypocritical guidelines cost me millions. I don't know. I'm gonna go watch a BRB in 5 to 10 minutes. I appreciate you, Jaden. Thanks, man. Wow, I like this stream. It's cool. Hey, thanks, Mel. Appreciate you coming in, dude. Tell your video you dropped today. I saw your video about the new dungeon and how there's only one monster who can do that dungeon. Yes. But bro, you know you can get a free name reset if you ask the support. So here's the thing. I went to go change my name because at first I thought I was getting hacked because like I logged in and it was like, oh, you've been hit with the violation. And I'm like, this is weird. So then I went to my I clicked on my profile and I saw my username was now like Roblox user 235789, 2304 or whatever, right? Like some random thing. And I was like, oh my God. My first thought was somebody hacked me literally to steal my username. I was like, what? What a lame thing to do. So then after I read the email that I got and it was like, oh, it was to stop people from going to like other like websites or whatever. Then I realized they literally just took away my username. So getting to the free thing, I went to go change my username and it was like, oh, you got to pay $10. And I'm like, are you kidding? I got to pay $10. So I paid the $10 to change it. And then when I went to change it, it told me it was free. So basically I gave myself 1,000 Robux is basically what happened. I kind of love your streams. Not even bad. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I wish I could pronounce you by your name, but unfortunately I can't read. I can't read your name. I don't know what it says, but I appreciate you. When I got reset, I asked them if they could change my username, and since they resetted it, they gave me one. That's kind of cool. I like that. Not surprised this happened. Some Roblox YouTubers, like 1 million subs, had this happen times ago. I mean, I guess I'm just getting too famous, bro. Ah, just getting a little too famous, man. What happened to your username? Roblox made me change it because it was EternityBricks_YT, and now I had to change it to The Eternity Bricks is not my username. I like your voice. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Sue. Appreciate it, man. I like your words you say to me on my stream. Thank you. What's for supper tonight? Dallas, my girlfriend just got home with some Costco chicken, dude. Which battle pass is worth buying? Well, Jirish. First of all, Jirish, one, if your username on Roblox is JirishYT, you may want to be careful because Roblox is going to make you change it. But two, out of like the battle passes, I have both. I like both. I've heard Boltona, which is this guy right here, is really, really, really good. My username is Arabic. No, it's okay, man. It's all good. I just, I might just call you. I don't know what to call you. I really don't. But this one's pretty good because you get Boltonia, which is a pretty good monster. And then this one here is pretty good because you get Astronite. So I guess it's whichever one you like more. From my understanding, Boltona is really good for PvP. So like if your goal is to do PvP, maybe that would be good. Hey, David, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Dude, Lucky Matt, man, bro, you literally made my day, man. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate you, dude. I wasn't having the best day today, and I appreciate you doing that for me, man. That was very, very nice of you, bro. If you set up Bolt well, it's great. Also good speed. Exactly. Like Boltona has like a lot of really, 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 he's a really, really fast dude. Like he is fast, bro. I was mad that I couldn't redirect. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out, man. I'll have to figure that out. Imagine if you ended up with 500 viewers. Yeah, that would have been something, man. I might have had a panic attack. I'm home, so whenever you're hungry, you can come get chicken. Oh, thank you, baby. I'll be down in a little bit. But I appreciate you doing that for me, man. That was very, very kind of you, bro. The chat, I would have not been able to read my chat. I don't know what I would have done. Maybe get in a ball and cry. I don't know. But I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. I don't know which one is worth buying. I guess it just kind of depends on, again, just, which one you think is more worth because I think they're the same price, right? So I guess it's just whichever one you like more, my boy. I have more gaming skills than EB. Dude, my dog has more gaming skills than me, bro. I'm not a good gamer. Is Roblox not like people with YT in their name? There was no problem with YouTube's people's names until kind of recently. I'm like, dude, Hassan, my boy, you're speaking facts, bro. You're speaking facts, son. That's what I'm saying, dude. EB is at least as good as a 5-year-old kid. Exactly. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you, bro. EB, how old are you? I am 31. I'm an unk, as the kids would say. 31, dude. 31. Which is crazy because I've been told I look like I'm in my early 20s. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. 41. No. 31, Lucky Matt. When did I start streaming? I started streaming about 2 years ago. Hey, EB and all. Yo, blessed. What is going on? Calm down. No, man. I've been using this new moisturizer, bro. It's making my wrinkles go away. 31, baby. 31. You were never told that. 51. Yeah, y'all are crazy. Blessed, how you doing? You look like you're in your 20s. Thank you, Gail. I appreciate the glaze, dude. That's the kind of energy we need in this stream, bro. That's the kind of energy we need, son. EB, you were told that last night in your dreams. It doesn't matter. Does it matter where or how I was told? I don't think it matters. That's crazy. Gail, listen, man, I appreciate you being nice to me, man. Look at all these other schmucks, bro. In 5 years, you'll be 40 years old. Yeah, no, Asan, that's not how math works, dude. That's not how math works, bro. I would be in 4 years, I'd be 35. Halfway through my 30s. I don't want to be halfway through my 30s, dude. I already feel like I'm so old, bro. I already feel so old, man. I don't want to do it, dude. W vid on Jin Lampier. Yeah, he's definitely not a DPS unit. Yeah, no, he's crazy, bro. I'm severely lost in all these stupid gears. I went on a big losing streak, so trying to connect for it now. Oh, correct it for now. Gotcha. Yeah, blessed, dude. I saw you hit champion rake, man. That's crazy. So my plan is to kind of level up. I want to try to get my what's it called? Oh my god, what's his name? I'm literally blanking, dude. What is this boy's name? I want to say Tarragon, but that's not his name. What's his name? Archipex. I want to get my Archipex. I think will be the next monster I level up for PvP. I'm level 69 on Evomon now. Nice. Kiki, I didn't realize you were here. By the way, thank you guys for 36 likes, baby. Y'all are crazy. Woo! Y'all are nuts. Level 69, huh? What's the highest level you can get to? Is it 70 or 80? I feel like it's 70, right? I love when you call us son. Well, I mean, listen, man, as a 31-year-old streaming Roblox, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are probably younger than me, right? How old are you, my friend? If you're like 20, dude, you're a son to me. If you're in your 20s, you are a son. I'm sad I'm not a member anymore. I need my membership. I can't deal with Mark. Hey, listen, Asan, baby, let me do you a solid, baby. You wanna become a member, man? I'll drop a link for you, bro. $1 a month, baby. I have two 68s, only 169. Oof. Evomon. Yeah, Evomon, the max level for pets in Evomon, I think is like 100. I think it's 180 right now. And then in the player level, I think can go up to 70. And I'm his pet Burb. That's right, baby. Burb. Burb is the word. That's right. My group is teaming up. I mean, dude, Shadow. Nah, man, you can't be like that, bro. You just got to be better than them, bro. You got to be better, man. Teach them a lesson. You got to teach them a lesson, son. You know what I'm saying? I am 9 years old. Are you, Gail? I feel like, for some reason, I feel like you would be a little bit older, but I appreciate it. Okay, all right, bro. Go get some chicken. I do want to get some chicken. I do, actually, believe it or not. I love me some chicken, bro. Love me some chicken. You guys want to hear my chicken impression? It's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm 9 years old. I'm not lying. Dang, dude. So next year or whenever your birthday is, you'll be the big 10-0, huh? Is there a cap on gemstones dropped by the boss? I don't think so. No, I think it takes them 5 minutes to, or no, it takes them, the bosses that are on their own island, I think take 5 minutes to spawn. And then I think the regular bosses, they take like what, a minute? So you can farm them if you need to. Did you just say 10-0? Dude, Shadow, bro, man. Yes, I was hoping nobody would notice, bro. Come on, man. Yes, the big 1-0 is what I meant to say. Funny fact, 9 years ago, Evie was still older than how old I am right now. Lucky Matt, why you gotta be like that, bro? Why? Dude, come on. I literally, like, once a week, dude, I'll be up at night just thinking about how old I am, dude. Come on, man. 1-0. Yes, 1-0. Like 1-0. Like the number 10. Yes, the big 1-0. Yes. Shadow, you're making it. Yes, 10. Correct. How old is that? 1-0. The big 1-0, 1-0. Dude, it's literally the same. Literally the same. Hey, Zay, what's going on, man? I'm doing good, dude. How are you? I don't want to do the math. No, 1-0, 1-0. I think it's the same thing, bro. The normal one from Island stopped giving after a few interval. I don't know if it's RNG or a cap per day. Oh, then I have no idea. I mean, I've never really had to farm them yet. I'm back now. Hey, Owen, what's going on, my baby? I don't care. I'm picky with... Oh, my God, I'm losing my voice. Sorry, that was really gross. That was for dramatic effect. I don't actually do that. Please don't leave. I'm back now. Oh, and welcome back. Let's see. I don't care. I'm picky with writing. Well, I didn't write it. I said it. So you must also be picky with your verbiage. Your verbiage that you hear from other people clipped. Don't, no, dude, don't clip that, bro. Don't clip it. Don't do it. Are you married? I'm not married, but my girlfriend and I have been together for 6 years, which is also probably older than half of you guys in here. No, I'm just playing. You be coughing up a fur ball like a cat. Meow. That's right, baby. Meow. Meow. But yeah, dude, has anybody here had a Costco rotisserie chicken, dude? They're $5 and they're so good. That's what I'm having for dinner tonight. I'm gonna go home and tear it up. Or I'm not gonna go home. I am home. I'm gonna go downstairs and tear it up. Caw-caw! Costco rotisserie chicken sucks. What do you mean, dude? Where do you go to get rotisserie chicken? Do you have kids? I don't have any kids, no, but I've got 2 dogs. I'm discovering Powered for the second time, and wow. I've actually done a couple of Power World streams, Lucky Matt, believe it or not. But I don't have kids, and then I would like kids one day. Homemade? Ugh. Dude, I can't make homemade rotisserie chicken, bro. But yeah, I have no kids. And then what was the other thing? Do I want to be married? One day, yeah. Yes, I've seen them on recommendations, but I didn't join. You didn't join my stream? Bro, come on, man. Come on, dude. No, I'm just playing. That's cool, bro. What's the best way to level up your mons is by releasing them. So the fastest way is to level up, like have one monster in your party and level it up. But I personally like to have one monster and then a bunch of level 1s, level them up, and then release them for the XP fruits. That's what I do. Leveling up in this game is a pain in the butt. I really wish they would rework it because the way you have to level up in this game is ridiculous. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. I'll drop it for you if you're interested. I do. Y'all should check out Eternity Eclipse when you can. Dude, I'm not watching that again, bro. I don't want to relive that moment of my life. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it, bro. $45 likes. Dang, dude. Shadow has a new account. Yeah, because his other account got, like, deleted, bro. He had to make a new one. So he made a new one called Shadow's new account. EB pays... Wait, what? EB pays... I'm sorry, dude. Maybe I'm just stupid. I can't read that. What does that say? EB pays me a Uber Eat. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Pays me an Uber Eat. Dude, do you guys have Uber in France? I guess, right? What do you want? Do you want like a croissant or something? Or like snails? What can I get you, buddy? Did you play Escape Keyboard before? I've played it before, and I did. The last time I played it was during the 4th of July admin abuse. That was pretty cool. Of course, yeah, I'll get you a baguette, dude. I got you. I want some fried frog legs. Oh, dude, is that have you eaten that before? Is that a thing? Fried frog legs? Is that a thing, bro? Took him so long to figure it out. Dude, it was a bunch of letters put together, bro. Look like a weird message. Should I make a cool Lego stand for my desk? You should, Owen. Absolutely. Having a cool Lego stand on your desk is a must. Never ate it, but in France they do. Really? Fried frog legs. Really? Oh my God. Okay, I guess when like they're fried and like they put some seasoning on them, I mean, I guess it doesn't technically look that bad. They look like little chicken. They look like chicken tenders, dude. That actually doesn't look too bad. Tastes like chicken. I mean, it looks like chicken, to be honest with you, bro. Look at that. This is literally fried frog legs. You cannot tell me that's not chicken tenders, dude. Kind of stuck on level 40. I have level 90 mods, but I'm trying to get better ones. So in order to level up in this game, you have to do your dailies, bro. Unfortunately, it's like a necessary evil. The way, like I said, the way you level your character and your pets in this game is probably my biggest complaint. I wish there was a faster way to do it, and I wish it was a little bit more fun. Doing 3 accounts on Evomon is painful and losing brain cells and feeling loss. Yeah, I bet you would. Yeah, exactly. How are you doing? How are you doing 3 accounts? That's crazy. I wouldn't. It'd be sick. Oof. Bertrada EB, can you buy me some Uber Eats too? Dude, I can't buy everybody Uber Eats. No, bro. I can't even buy myself Uber Eats half the time. I am getting hungry though. Once I get these pets to level 50, I'm gonna go grab some chicken. Yeah, I don't really mean getting level wise, but progression wise, I just don't know what to do next. I mean, so you should focus on ascending so you can get your pet stronger to level up moves. I feel like the end game for this is to do PvP. I feel like that's kind of the end game. How about I buy you all Uber Eats? Oh, wait, dude, that'd be so generous, man. I'll take some chilies. Come up here and tear the chicken up. That's right, Kathy. I'm going to tear it up. Do you have brothers? I don't have any brothers, but I've got a younger sister. She is 9 years younger than me, so she is 22. I do got a little sister. Little sister. Boop, boop. But yeah, I would recommend leveling up your monsters, and then over here, there's always like quests you can do as well. Like at some point, I need to go beat Samuel in Netherland, but like I haven't, you know, haven't done it. No, you want a Chili's? That's ridiculous. No, 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 no. The restaurant Chili's. Do they have a Chili's in the UK? Chili's, baby back ribs. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Chili's, baby back ribs. Come on, man. I know, bro. I know you guys know what Chili's is in the UK, bro. Come on, man. 2 years older than your sis is. Yeah? Yeah, my sister, man, she's 22. I know I've seen the meme. Yeah, bro, have you ever had Chili's? It ain't bad, dude. Chili's is like legitimately one of my favorite places to go out to eat, bro. I love Chili's. Shadow Knight, what's going on, man? I mean, it's a fire song. It's a great song, dude. That's why it's ridiculous. No. No. Oh, and don't do this to me, bro. Don't do this to me, baby. What is that pepper that Panda normally mentions? He's mentioned a ghost pepper before, because like I'm not a fan of spicy food. He's definitely talked about ghost peppers before. Dang, dude, I think that's all my, nope, here's a level 1. Let's see, S and A. We're going to go ahead and level these guys up. SS and A. We'll level up the shiny as well. I want to say ghost pepper, though. I think. Real quick, let's see. Let's go ahead and release all of our dudes here. Let's see. We're going to unlock you. We're going to unlock you. I'll take some beef Wellington. Oh my god, dude, Shadow, bro. You are crazy, my son. We're going to unlock you. We're going to unlock you. And that'll give me 504 of these fruits, baby. Includes SSS. Do you want to release? Yes. Boom. Get rid of them, dude. Bam, baby. Sheesh. Easy peasy, dude. All right, real quick. I'm going to go grab some chicken. I'll be right back, dude. Give me 1 sec. I like Taco Bell or Popeyes. Popeyes is really good, too. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, boys. Hold on. And before I come back, I'll only be gone for a sec. But you guys can watch my sick dance moves. I'll be right back. Take my cold cup of coffee with me, too. I have returned. Owen, W chair. Whoo-wee, dude, what a beast. What a beast. Owen, my boy. Oh, my goodness. W game, yep. Had to show y'all my sick dance moves while I went to go grab some chicken, bro. Now, it's not fried frog legs, but it's close enough. No. What? Hold on, Owen. Hold on. Wait, Owen. Hold on, dude. I forgot a bottle of water. Or as you would say, a bottle of water. Hold on, I forgot my bottle of water. Give me 1 sec. Hold on, boys. Hold on. Forgot my water. All right, I have returned, and we got 2 bottles of waters. Let's go, baby. Owen, you are crazy, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. I wonder what EB will stream tomorrow. It depends on how much work I can get done with Evomon, but I wouldn't be opposed to doing Pal World tomorrow. Honestly. Hey, Kevin, what's going on? How you doing? Pal World, Evomon, Catch a Monster. I don't know if I would do Catch a Monster, man. Catch a Monster makes me mad, bro. They really make me mad. Oh, and thank you, man, for the love, bro. Wait, did you do it twice? No, you just did it. Okay, never mind. No, you did do it twice. Owen, what is wrong with you, dude? How do you know is Dallas telling you or something, bro? No, I can see it on my, by the way, this is a big piece of chicken. No, I can see it on my, my screen, bro. Also, why is it not letting me run? There we go. Wanted to trick you. Interesting. Well, it didn't work because I am super smart. You guys are gonna have to do a little bit. You guys are gonna have to do a little bit better to trick me. You guys gotta remember, man, I'm 31. Also, why am I not running? It's forcing me to hit the C button. I don't like that. Like, hey, Red, what's going on, man? What in the world? Hold on, I'm gonna relog. I can't, bro. Wait, what is going on here? Hold on, I'm gonna relog into the game. That is so weird. That is so freaking weird. It sucks having a loose tooth. Dude, I haven't had a loose tooth in like 20 years, bro. I remember like the first couple of times I lost a tooth, I was really scared because I thought it was going to hurt so bad. Is there any way to hide it from you? A donation? I don't know. I know even Blessed has tried to hide donations from me, man. But like the thing is, dude, what is going on? I can only move forward and back, and then I'm so confused. Why is this happening? I really love your stream. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Wait, why? Did they update the game or something? Why does it feel so weird? What in the world? Is anybody else playing this game right now? Does it feel different to you? What's wrong? It just like it feels weird. Like the turning. When I press the A and D key, it rotates my camera now. Has it always done that? Or am I literally tripping? Like I remember when I used to play, if I hit the D key, it would turn me. There we go. Now it's a little bit better. It just feels weird. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, dude, if I'm tripping, I swear to you, bro. I swear to you, dude, if I'm tripping, I'm going to lose my mind, dude. It just doesn't feel the same. They updated. The controls feel way worse. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what just happened. It doesn't feel smooth at all. Go back to sleep. Maybe I should, dude. Maybe I should. I'm stuck between Thorlord or Tarragon in my team. I personally have been using Thorlord more, but I think Tarragon. I'm sorry, I've been using Tarragon more, and I think Tarragon is better for PvP, from my understanding. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like Tarragon's really good for PvP. I'm gonna see Thorlord, dude. Thorlord is one of my least favorites in terms of design, dude. I hate that guy. Both are shiny. Nice, dude. Very cool. What says Evomon? Is Evomon going to add Doomgator? No, bro. Evomon's not going to add Doomgator, dude. That's Catch a Monster, bro. I just got a shiny SSS Prismatic Glowy. Hey, let's go, baby. What prismatic color did you get? I think Thorlord should be Ghost and Grass. I don't think they have a Ghost type in this game. They have a Dark type. But it doesn't look like a Dark type to me. Is blue. Nice, dude. I love that color. I love that color combo, dude. It's 1:30 in the morning in my country. I need to get some sleep, man. I'm sorry. It was a lovely and beautiful stream. You are a great person. I hope the best for you, man. See you another time. Dude, bro, I would love for you to come back in and hang out sometime, man. You seem like a really nice guy. Thanks for coming in, dude. Hope you have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Hey, yo, sleepy young man. Hey, what's going on, Ronan? How's it going, dude? I am a sleepy young man. You're right. Emphasis on the young. IB struck again, I see. Poopa Panda, what's up, baby? Like, dude, it just feels worse. My A and D keys are all messed up, bro. I don't like it. If I could travel the... Like, it feels fine when I control it with, like, my right mouse key and the W key. But, like, whenever I hit, like, the A and D key, bro, it just feels so bad. Wait. Wait, it switched. So, the arrow keys now have me move like this. And A and D now rotate my camera. Is that a setting? Wait. They literally switched it. This is how it used to move. And now it moves like this on my AWASD. Like, dude, what is this? How did it switch? I hate that. Gross change. But, like, nobody else is confirming or denying whether or not it happened to them. I missed it yesterday. How did the PvP pros do you understand? Dude, I did good, man. I won, like, I think I did, like, probably 7 games. I probably won, like, 5 of them. Maybe you're going to talk to me. What's going on, Hassan? If I could travel to one place in the world, what would it be? Japan, bro. Check the setting in Roblox, not the game. Where would that be, though? How long would you be in Japan for? I don't know, maybe like a week is I think would be a good amount of time. So weird. Yeah, it's so interesting to me how, like, it literally changed. I hate it. I literally can't stand it. Check the other settings, it is a keyboard change. Or relog, have you tried? I did try to relog, yeah. It should be there. Hello. Yo, what's going on, Infinity Blocks? Hold on, I'm so confused. What setting am I trying to change? Hmm. Hold on. Shoot. Would it be camera? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to finish my chicken too. Hmm. I thought it was dynamic versus classic, but I don't know. No? Because what it does now is my A and D key now rotates the camera, whereas before my A and D key used to do this. I'm buying a new gaming PC because my computer fried. It was on charge and playing music, and the heat caused it to fry. Oh my, dude, that sucks. Oh, what? I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. What happened to you? My like controls are all wonky. I literally didn't do anything. I was literally just sitting here, bro. I don't know how to fix it. Like, would it be follow? No. What's up, fam squad? Hey, Trisco, what's going on, dude? How are you? Yeah, I don't know what I did. I literally don't understand. Hold on, wait. There was a default keyboard thing down here too. Movement mode. Click to move, keyboard plus mouse. No, that doesn't. I can hear Rowan barking. Yeah, Rowan. I don't know why he was barking, but he was. Huh, that's so weird. Dude, what is going on, bro? I'm so mad. Shift lock switch. Huh, that's so interesting. I don't know what to do. But why would it affect Evomon only? You know what? Let me get on Catch a Monster and see if Catch a Monster is different too. Got another Sovereign Core. I'm at 6 now. Dude, I actually got the ball right before I went live. Hold on. Let me go to Catch a Monster and see if Catch a Monster is different. Catch a Monster is also different, dude. What in the world? What changed? What setting did I change, bro? What? Dude, what? How did I mess that up? Dude, what is going on, bro? Look at this. I've literally, look at this. So when I go to type in Roblox, And if I hit my arrow keys, it types in A and D. And when I do A and D, it then acts like my arrow keys. Dude, how did I mess this up? You need to unplug it and plug it back in. It resets the settings. Maybe, because, like, how in the world? Like, look, even when I go to type, look, if I hit the arrow keys, it does D and A, dude. Like, this is me hitting the arrow keys, right? Look at my chat. I'm hitting the left arrow and it does A, and I hit the right arrow and it does D. And then when I do my A and D key, it doesn't do anything. Dude, what in the world? Hold on, let me try to unplug my keyboard. That doesn't make any sense, bro. I literally went to go grab chicken and my entire keyboard has messed up. Crazy. That is crazy. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. Hold on, boys. Let me follow the wire here. Dude, this makes no sense, bro. How long do I unplug it for? 30 seconds? Try FN plus W? What would that do? Hold on, I've got it unplugged for now. All right, let me plug it back in. Oh. Nope, it's still... Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, my God. Owen, you're a genius. How and why did that work? What happened? Wait, dude, how and why did that work? It's back to normal. That's crazy. Dude, what in the world? Try FN plus W. What would that do? What did I miss? Why are we laughing? My keyboard, like, completely messed itself up, bro. I don't know what happened. Like, my A and D key, my keyboard got confused and thought my A and D key was my right and left arrow on my keyboard. It was the craziest thing. That made no sense, dude. I don't know how that happened. Oh, and you're a beast. That is crazy. I literally cannot believe that worked. I did not expect that to work. But thank you, Owen. I appreciate it, buddy. Now that I actually have access to my keyboard again, I want to see how that happened. Let's see. A and D key switched with arrow keys. Look, people have had this happen to them. Yeah, it says try pressing FN, like in the up arrow, FN and escape, FN and the Windows key. That is so weird. I guess when I was eating, because I was really, really into my meal, bro. I must have hit like some weird combination or something. Hey, we got a happy poop from Trisco. Let's go, man. There's already been a ton of support on the stream today, man. We also got rated by my boy Lucky Matt. If any of Lucky Matt's people are still here, thank you for hanging out with me for this long. I really appreciate it. Trisco, how are you doing today, man? Trisco. By the way, at some point, if anybody wants to, when the Catch a Monster game resets today, if anybody wants to run those dungeons with me, with Violet Scarlet, or Scarlet Violet, or whatever it's called, Violet Aegis, I'm thinking of Pokemon, Violet Aegis. If anybody wants to kill Violet Aegis with me, talking mainly to Trisco and Panda and Marcel if he's here, I wouldn't mind it. I haven't tried it solo. I still don't think I can do it solo. But I want to get more of like those items, like that special item. I want to know like what it's going to be used for. Also, did you guys see how they extended the Trisco? What do you think of this, man? They extended, instead of taking the Sovereign cores out and putting them into like the regular pool, they instead extended the ×2 buff by like another couple days. What do you think of that? They fixed the boss. Sometimes on YouTube can solo it. Someone on YouTube can solo it. Well, I mean, people are able to solo it if you've got a really, really good team. Gonna make some mac and cheese. Ooh, dude, I love mac and cheese, bro. I got sunburnt. Dude, Trisco, you're gonna find this hard to believe, but I am such a baby when it comes to being sunburned, bro. Can you unblock my user? It's Gales MA1. Wait, did I block you on Roblox? Why did I block you? Are you talking about on Roblox? Did I block you, son? Be right back. Milkshake and popcorn time. No worries, Kathy. I'll be here. I'll be chilling. Everything they do is garbage. I mean, they always have a habit of like they brought back this event because people were begging for them to bring this event back, and then they brought it back and they made it worse, which is like just what they do, bro. And like Pika said, he said it earlier. There's the stinginess just drives me insane, dude. Like when you open the mutation jar, they give you 2 of every single mutation thing you need for the mutations because you need 100 of them, except for the huge. They only give you 1. And like that just drives me crazy, dude. Like you're not gonna break your game by giving people 2 huge crystals when they open a mutation jar. That's not gonna the way that you guys design your game, you're gonna need it anyway, dude. Like, why are you doing this, bro? I don't know, man. TKC, dude, I would love to sit with TKC and just be like, I would love to interview him and be like, dude, what are you doing? What is your thought? Like, do you not want people to play your game? I don't understand what you're doing. Because I was jumping around on you. I can remove you. Yeah, hold on. I can unblock you. Give me 1 sec. I might have just been in a bad mood that day. I got you, bro. Hold on. Let me see. How do I unblock somebody? Go to settings. I gotta look it up. Settings and go to privacy. Hold on, I got you. Privacy, communication. Wait, where do I go? Privacy and locate the blocked users list. Kind of tempted just to kind of unblock everybody, to be honest with you. Well, let's see. Not everybody. Gail, there you are. You're bacon. There you go. Surprisingly, I haven't blocked that many. You know what? I am gonna unblock everybody. Why not, dude? Do a little purge here. Bro, get better at ENTD. It's not that hard. Wait, what is ENTD? What are you talking about? There we go. We'll see how long it takes me to regret that decision. Expansive noob tower defense. Oh, dude, no, that game was terrible, bro. That was one of the worst games I've ever played, dude. That was literally one of the worst games I've ever played, bro. That game was terrible. I'm never playing that game again. That game was terrible. Like straight up the worst. Wait, is that the right? Isn't that the one that I'm thinking of? That was the worst game I've ever played. If it's the one I'm thinking of. I'm gonna go get something to eat. See you later, Shadow. Make sure Marcel is blocked. Dude, I should block Marcel, man. He's not even in my stream today, dude. Who knows what that boy's doing? He's in your game? Marcel. He might be AFKing in Catch a Monster if it was during Catch a Monster. I don't think he's actually playing. He might be sleeping or something, dude. I don't know what that boy is doing. Who knows where that boy is, bro? Who knows? Oh, Panda, I forgot to tell you, man. I've watched, if you're still here, I watched the first 3 episodes of, oh my God, I'm already blinking on the name. Jujutsu Kaisen. I watched the first 3 episodes, bro. It's not bad. It's nothing like I thought it would be. But it's cool, man. It's, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna try to hopefully watch a couple episodes a day. But yeah, I got through the first 3 or maybe 4. I watched 3 or 4 episodes. I don't remember. But it's not bad, man. It's not bad at all. I feel like the only thing that I don't like I just wish they would have done is I wish they would have set up the main character a little bit more. Like I feel like it just goes really fast. You know what I mean? Like I have so many questions like why is he so freaking strong? Like he's supposed to be a normal human and he's so strong, right? Um but it's so interesting. Like they just I don't know, bro. Like the way they set it up, it felt a little too quick. But other than that, it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. Who's my favorite right now? I guess the main character, man. I'm terrible with anime Japanese names. Whoever the main character is, he's pretty cool. But yeah, it's not bad, man. They give more backstory. Okay, I hope so because I was like, holy cow, man, this is going way too quick. Yuji, is that the? Yeah, Ichidori. Yeah, Yuji Ichidori. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. Utah is low key tough. I don't even know who that is. Have I ran into this boy? Yeah, I don't even know who this is, bro. I haven't met this guy yet. But it's cool, man. I'm enjoying it. I mean, I don't want to do any spoilers, but I'm enjoying it so far. Do you have Clip XOR? I do actually, Red. I do indeed, my boy. Also, Falcon, how you doing, man? Also, EB, I know I'm a pain. I left you a nice message in the logo section of your server. Oh, and you're not a pain at all, dude. Why would you say that? Yeah, I read your message earlier, man. It was very nice. Is it good for PvP? I have not played PvP yet. Or I'm sorry, I haven't used them in PvP yet, so I don't know. I don't know. I would think so, but I don't know for sure. I can tell you that with the current team that I was using in PvP yesterday, he kind of put in some work. The team that I use for PvP is very, very, very weak to dark. Yesterday I had a hot dog for dinner, mac and cheese with ketchup. You know, ugh. Dude, I can't. No, man, I can't do mac and cheese with ketchup, bro. That's disgusting. By the way, thank you guys for 48 likes. I do appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, Owen, man, never say you're a pain, dude. I don't think you're a pain at all, bro. I think you're a great guy, man. I don't know why you would I don't know why you say you're a pain, dude. I think you're a great guy. Let me see if I'm able to get my Archipex to level 180 yet. I doubt it, but I want to see. Let's see. Archipex, we're going to feed this boy. 76 plus, let's see, that's 140. No, so not yet. We can't get him to max level yet. I need a shiny of the King of Flying. Yeah, that would be really cool. I really want a shiny Archipex as well, but it's so... like, I really want to get a... I really want to get a shiny Archipex at some point. Finally, one we can agree on. I hate when my ketchup touches my mac and cheese. Why? Okay, first of all, Blessed, why is ketchup and mac and cheese on the same plate? What are you eating to where you have mac and cheese and a squirt of ketchup next to it? What could you possibly be eating? Is it so you could dip your grilled cheese in it? What's going on here? But no, I agree with you. Mac and cheese. And then, like, people who mix it together and it makes, like, their mac and cheese pink. Oh, dude, y'all are sick. Y'all need to be studied. Y'all need to be studied, bro. Mac and cheese sucks. That's crazy. Mac and cheese is delicious, but not with ketchup. EB, I'm not sure yet, but I might be watching streamer games in 2 weeks. That's the next streaming event. Dang, Asan. What about watching your boy grinding Evomon, baby? Your stream keeps freezing? Interesting. Mac and cheese is too cheesy. Dude, no, man. What kind of mac and cheese are you having, dude? Let's see. We're going to unlock you. We're going to get rid of these prismatics, and then this A shiny is already unlocked, so we're going to throw them in. Dude, it takes so long to level up pets, bro. EB, when's anime expeditions? Probably whenever. Probably if somebody puts it in Try It Thursday, I'll try it for Try It Thursday. There we go. I've also heard Boltona is really good too. I really want to try to get my Boltona to level up. There's just so many monsters I want to use, but dude, it is such a pain in the booty. Such a pain in the booty to level them up, bro. The first and only mac and cheese I ate was Chef Boyardee. Well, there you go, dude. That's your problem, dude. My kid said say mac and cheese 10 times. Mac and cheese, 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 mac and cheese. Got it, dude. You're welcome, Mini Water. You're welcome, buddy. So yeah, so I can get him to now 155. Dude, it's crazy to me, man, how long it takes, bro. Did EB say bag and cheese? No, I said mac and cheese, dude. What's wrong with y'all, man? Let me throw the star loop in here too, even though it's a prismatic A rank. I need to get rid of these prismatics and shinies that aren't SSS. I could care less, bro. Cap. Nah, dude, I said I did that beautifully, bro. You made him happy. He said thank you, mac and cheese. Oh, that's cute. We'll throw you in there too and unlock you. There we go, man. For the kids, baby. For the kids. Mac and cheese, baby. Has anybody here ever just covered themselves? I'm just kidding. I'm not even going to finish that sentence. Y'all wish me luck. I'm going to ask out my crush for her number on Thursday. Oh, dang, Falcon. For real, buddy? Yo, look at you, you little stud. Look at you. I fed mac and cheese pizza. I mean, mac and cheese pizza actually sounds pretty good. Putting a little bit of mac and cheese on pizza sounds pretty dang delicious. Reminds me of my little brother back in the day. It used to gross me out. He would eat so much ketchup and mayo on a slice of bread, a condiment sandwich. Ew, dude, that's disgusting, bro. That's so nasty, man. How can I get a shiny King of Flying fast? Use Frost Seer, which is an ice type. That's what I did. If the stream hits 100 likes, I'll cover myself in mac and cheese on stream. Yeah, so Owen, the goal is to try to incentivize people to like the stream. Ain't nobody want to see that, son. Ain't nobody gonna. A matter of fact, I'm probably gonna end up losing some likes, bro. Hey, Boule! What's going on, dude? They have fluff, another with peanut butter. It would be peanut butter, fluff, another. Yeah, the peanut butter and marshmallow, I've had those before. That's pretty good. I got banned. You got banned from what? Roblox? Why? How? $100 likes, I'm going to need to make some ults. Well, I stand corrected, bro. Socrates is bully. Yes. Bully! I think so, right? Aren't you bully? I'm pretty sure you're bully, yeah. Bully! I got banned from Panda. What does that even mean? Where's British Nanny been? I haven't seen her in a week or. British Nanny's a boy, and he was here earlier, son. You missed him. He came in earlier and said, what up? The panda guy banned me. Poop a panda? You didn't get banned. You're literally able to talk, bro. What are you talking about? Are you talking about in my stream? If you were banned, I wouldn't be able to see your messages. Timed out, I mean. That I believe. I'm pretty sure I've timed you out before, bro. I just ate nerd-flavored ice cream, and I'm going for seconds. Ooh, dude, I could go for some ice cream, bro. I love me some good ice cream. I put you in a timeout. What'd you do to get put in timeout, bro? I think it's a good question. I trust Panda's judgment. You probably did something, bro. You timed me out like 10 times. Yeah, I've definitely timed you out before, bully. That ain't your first time out, bro. Let me see how many times you have been timed out. Let's check it out. Let's check out how many times my boy's been timed out here. Let's see. You've been timed out 13 times, son. You'll be okay. He's been a bad boy. He's been a bad boy. Bad boy. Such a naughty boy. 13. Yeah, dude, you've been timed out 13 times, son. I just got done eating mac and cheese. Was so good. I love me some mac and cheese, dude. Would literally slather it all over. Never mind. Not even gonna finish that thought. Not even gonna finish the thought, baby. eBay, I hope you agree with me. Ice cream is not as good as a popsicle. No, I don't agree with that at all. That's a crazy statement. No, no. I'm sorry, Shadow. I think that, like, listen, man, if you like your popsicles, bro, I think that's fine. But I cannot back that statement. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I just can't do it. Really, dude. Ice cream is not. You're saying ice cream is worse than a popsicle? Yes, I'm not going to agree to that. Ice cream is better. Ice cream is absolutely better, dude. Popsicles hurt, man. The thing I don't like about popsicles, dude, is like they take. I don't know, bro. I just don't care for popsicles, man. I just don't care for popsicles, bro. I don't like them. I mean, I don't like hate them, but like I would much rather have ice cream. Not even close. Hey, we got a shiny. That's cute. Why is Grostel about a flying type gang? Frostel. Oh, why is it not a flying type? I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. It absolutely should be ice and flying. It's so interesting to me. It's so interesting, bro. Did you just say popsicle is better than ice cream? That's so wrong. Ice cream is nicer. Well, exactly. Ice cream is way, 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 way better. Way better, bro. So a chicken sandwich or a burger? So it kind of depends, man. If we're talking about like... No, a burger. A burger is better than a chicken sandwich. I love how every stream we end up talking about food. Chicken nuggets is not good. I prefer chicken hamburger. So you prefer like a chicken sandwich? Is that what you're saying? Sorry for having free will. No, Shadow. No. You're allowed. Listen, dude, you're allowed to enjoy your popsicle, bro. Burger is better than chicken sandwich. Exactly. So we can finally agree. Burgers are better than chicken sandwiches. Absolutely, dude. It's not even close. The only time I think I'd consider it close is like a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. Because I love me some Chick-fil-A chicken sandwiches, bro. Chicken hamburger is better than a meat hamburger. I mean, I've had turkey burgers before. Turkey burgers are really good. I don't know if I've ever had a chicken burger. When I think of a chicken burger, I think of just a chicken sandwich. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I can't eat cow meat. Well, that's probably why you like the chicken burger more, man. What happens when you eat cow meat, bro? Dude, listen, man. I love cows, bro, but their meat is tasty. Pause. I don't want anybody... No. Hamburgers are good. I throw up. Well, that's probably why you, well, that's probably why, son. That's probably why you don't like them. A son! Oh my God! Oh my God, dude! Hassan, you did not... Dude, you are not eating that, bro. You did this to gaslight me. There's no way you're eating... There's no way you're eating that, bro. Why is it on the rice, my boy? I'm going to eat it with ketchup. It's going to be so good. I'm going to love it. That is crazy, dude. I'm sick, bro. Ketchup does not belong on rice, dude. Oh my God, I'm getting a headache. Just open stream, I'm leaving. Marcel! Dude! This is crazy. Asan, how could you do this? Also, is that your bathroom sink? Asan, is this in the bathroom? Dude, bro, this is in his bathroom. Look, there is soap. There's the hairdryer cord. That is a bathroom sink. I took it in the bathroom. Oh my God. Oh my God. He took this photo in the bathroom, dude. This is Asan. This is Asan, bro. I can't stop looking at it. I put mustard instead of ketchup. That's still just as gross. I get putting the ketchup like with the chicken, maybe. Like I prefer ketchup. Like in my mind, ketchup only goes on fried chicken. I wouldn't put it on regular chicken. But like, dude, that's disgusting, Asan. The fact that you took that photo knowing it was gonna gaslight me and then took it in the bathroom just makes it so much worse, bro. Why in the world did you like you couldn't go to your room and take that photo, bro? You had to stop halfway at the bathroom and take that and think, oh yeah, man, Eternity's gonna love this one. The chicken, ketchup, rice, and soy sauce don't bother me. The bathroom, however, is gross. That is crazy, dude. I'm sorry for taking the photo. No, Assad, you're fine, dude. You're fine. But like, bro, at least take it in the kitchen or your bedroom, son. Hey, what's going on, JK? Welcome in, dude. Ketchup goes on salmon. I love ketchup and salmon. See, I don't eat ketchup on salmon either, dude. I guess I'm very strict with my ketchup, bro. I guess I'm very strict with my ketchup. I don't put ketchup on many things. I put ketchup on fries. I put ketchup on hamburgers. I do ketchup on hot dogs, chicken nuggets. Take it in the bathroom because that has really good lighting, and I like having a good. Dude, your bathroom cannot have that good of lighting, Asan. Let me look at this photo again. I mean, to be fair, that actually is some decent lighting. I'm not gonna lie to you. That actually is some decent lighting, but bro, the the bathroom is crazy, dude. I would rather you take a bad photo with bad lighting than take it in your bathroom, son. I put ketchup on everything. Apparently, so does Asan. I mean, that's crazy. Get a ring light at Asan. It's cheap. That is true. That is true. Evie, would you eat rice with bass fish? Yes. I would eat rice and bass, yes. Evie, I think you have a ketchup issue because you've been eating such bad ketchup. No, I haven't been eating bad ketchup, but in my head, like, ketchup just goes on certain things, and it doesn't, and only those things. Hey, what's going on, rainy day? I don't like chicken nuggets. I like more chicken hamburgers. Okay. Ketchup and rice is a struggle meal. I could not eat ketchup. Like, dude, Asan, if you mix that together, bro, your rice is gonna turn pink, and that's just wrong. That's just wrong, bro. Like, that is just straight up wrong, dude. When I bought my bar stool, I got a ring light for $1. Really? Interesting. So it's more of a mental than flavor. I guess. Maybe. Like, I don't think I would. Yeah, I don't. Maybe, dude. Maybe it's a mental thing. I don't know. But like in my head, ketchup only goes on certain things, bro. Like I don't just grab. I don't like make dinner. Like I don't make like I don't make like. Trying to think of like what I would even. Like salmon, right? I don't make salmon, and I'm like, oh man, dude. I wonder. Like it hasn't even crossed my mind to put ketchup on salmon. Upgraded now. I use a lawn chair. That's my boy right there, bro. Tell us where ketchup hurts you. I love ketchup, but I only like it on like fried food. I feel like is where ketchup. Like I would dip like a fried pickle in ketchup, right? But I wouldn't dip a regular pickle in ketchup. Does that make sense? My dad puts barbecue sauce on pizza. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I eat my pizza with ranch. Barbecue pizza is amazing. Exactly. Barbecue pizza is great, dude. Pineapple on pizza with ketchup is where it's at. Shadow, dude, no, man. See, you tried to gaslight me, bro. Pasta with ketchup. Exactly. I would not put ketchup in my pasta. I actually don't like I don't like meatloaf because meatloaf typically like At least my grandma, she'll always put ketchup in meatloaf. I don't like her meatloaf because she puts ketchup in it. Like, why is there ketchup in the? Why is there ketchup on it, dude? I agree with Shadow. That's crazy. Also, Marcel, I watched I think 3 or 4 episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen today. Man, are you proud of me? It's not bad. Love your grandma's meatloaf. Look, ketchup on it. Oh my, ketchup belongs in meatloaf. See, I don't like meatloaf, dude. I don't like meatloaf. It's a weird thing, bro. Y'all are making me sound like I'm so weird, dude. Terminator, bro, just say hi. Making your messages that long gets a block. DB's not going to see it. Yeah, I don't know who you are, Terminator, but hello. I don't get you. I mean, a lot of people don't get me. Let's see, smashed potatoes with mayonnaise. No, no, dude. I see, and here's the. You know what? I wonder if that's why. Because in elementary school, this kid would literally mix his mashed potatoes and ketchup, and it would turn it pink. And maybe that's why I'm talking like this, bro. Because like I've talked about many times this stream, I've even said that it's gonna turn your thing pink. I think eating pink rice would be gross. Should I subscribe? I mean, dude, that's up to you, bro. If you don't subscribe, it's not gonna hurt my feelings. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings, bro. Meatloaf is legit meatballs in low form. I mean, I wouldn't put ketchup on my meatballs, dude. You know what I mean? What, like, bro? Y'all are making it seem like I'm a ketchup hater, and I really do like ketchup, but only on certain things. How do you like JJK so far? That's very cool. It's pretty cool. I was telling Panda earlier, I feel like they developed the main character way too fast, bro. Like I'm so confused about like how this dude has like in high school and has never seen a curse before. I'm also confused as to how strong he is, like literally right off the bat, and just because he's supposed to be just like a regular human. The main like, and then they just made it go so quickly. Like I would have liked a little bit more world building before they just literally. I feel like they literally took the main character and then just like immediately threw him into it. I would have liked a little bit more of of character development, maybe. I don't know, because they just literally just threw him into it, dude. Okay, I will. Hey, I appreciate you, Terminator. Thanks, man. Eat finger, get strong. Yeah, the finger thing's kind of gross, but I like it. I do like that part. Hey, Vex, thanks for subscribing, dude. He's pretty normal. Eating the finger makes him super strong. No, because in the first episode, he was doing like that uh uh contest with like his teacher or something for his club, and he literally took like the little ball and like threw it into a goalpost and bent it. Like that's crazy. His group experiences with curses. Yeah, but like the thing is like I feel like everybody in this world talks about like curses don't exist. I guess because most people can't see them. But then like these curses are like damaging buildings and stuff. Like you're telling me nobody just wakes up randomly and sees like all this destruction and is like, "Oh my god, what's going on?" I don't know, it's just weird, right? You overthinking, Yuji, just accept that he's built different. Well, right, I'm probably overthinking it, but that's what I do, bro. That's what I do. You'll learn more later. I hope they explain it a little bit more because I don't feel like they really made the character like they didn't build him up, right? Like, you know what I mean? But I will say I really like his design when especially when he gets into like that one form. What's that guy's name? Sukin or something? I really, really like his design when Sukin takes over. I'm actually, hey, what's going on, Shayless? Bro, I'm so happy that you actually watched him. Well, a lot of people have recommended it to me. But his design and like his little curse form is so freaking sick, dude. Don't let Dallas see Gojo or it's GG. The dude, isn't that the dude with the blindfold? Nah, dude. Nah, boy. Sukuna. Yeah, yeah. What did I say? Sukin? Sukuna. I'm so bad with Japanese names, dude. I'm gonna butcher everything. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Him. His design is really cool. Can you look at Evomon when available? Whoo! You're in gold on all 3 accounts, dude. That is crazy. Gojo is my anime boyfriend. Isn't that's the dude with the blindfold, right? Oh my god, apparently at some point I mean, Wait. Dude, why does he look so hot in this first photo without his blindfold? His blindfold's off and his hair is down, dude. He looks hot. Wait, when does this happen? Is this a spoiler? When he takes off his blindfold, he becomes hot? Gojo's a bae for real. The dude with the blindfold. I mean, apparently when he takes his blindfold off, he becomes super hot, dude. I mean, that's all I'm going to see is I just saw without his blindfold, and now I feel like I need to end my stream and go watch the show. And then, but yeah, that's really my only thing so far is I feel like, you know, the main character is just, like, they took, like, 5 minutes to, like, build his backstory, which was, like, his grandfather died. And now it's like, okay, now you're going to go do all this stuff. Like, it was just, like, it just felt so fast and rushed. At what age should I watch JJK? I mean, in my opinion, I think, like, maybe like 17, dude. Because from what I've seen so far, there's some pretty brutal stuff, bro. Like, I would even say maybe over 18. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to compare it to, like, other anime I've watched, and I would say that you probably should be a late teen, right? 17 is crazy. Dude, from what I've seen, bro, like, there's some pretty gnarly stuff in there, man. Are you kidding? Bro, if that kind of stuff happened in a movie that you would go... No. If that stuff happened in a movie that you would go and see in theaters, the movie would be rated R, bro. I stand by my statement. You're not going to win that argument. I'm going to change it to 18. I'm 11. Yeah, dude, bro, there's some crazy stuff in that show, man. If that was a movie you would go see in theaters, it would be rated R, bro. Like, especially with the episode I just watched where, like, the dude literally rips out a certain part of the guy's body. Like, that's crazy. I watched Berserk at, like, 11. JJK was pretty light work. I haven't seen Berserk. But I know Alec really likes Berserk. You know what, Shadow? Just go watch it now, bro. Trying to stop my kid from watching JJK until 18 sounds nuts to me. I don't know. Like, if I had a kid, I don't know if I would want them to watch it, right? I wonder what kind of parent I'm going to be, because I'm literally sitting here thinking, like, oh, man, dude. Like, I don't know if I would... Like, if I had a kid that was, like, 10 years old, I would not want them to watch JJK, based on what I've seen so far. It gets worse. I don't know, man. I don't know. But, I mean, maybe that's just me. I mean, I don't, you know, if it's, you know, if you think your kid can handle it, I mean, that's up to you. Yeah, like Bless said, it's up to the parents, really. Maybe someone clipped you coughing up a fur ball, it's on my server. It was Shadow, dude. I think I was 12 when my dad took me to go see 300 in theaters. Well, right, you were with your... I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just like a softie, dude. I don't know. It all depends on the kids. Some kids go insane watching action stuff. Some get scared at gore, etc. It's so subjective. That's fair. I guess, like, if gore bothers you, Shadow, then, like, I'd probably wait till you're a little bit older. Based on what I mean, I've only seen 4 episodes, but I'm like, from what I've seen, I'm like, holy crap, dude, this is, like, gory. I'm glad, though, that, because I was gonna try to get Dallas to watch it with me, but I'm kind of glad I started it without her, because I don't think Dallas would like it. My mom went to see the movie on how Nike was made, about how Nike got popular, Michael Jordan, and I was right at our movie. Dang, Hassan, that's crazy, baby. Also, we're at 40 likes, dude. Let's go, bro. If I had a kid at 11 years old, I'd show them Pokemon and Dragon Ball. See, because I feel like even Dragon Ball, like even Dragon Ball Z, which I thought was pretty gory as a kid, is like nowhere near as bad as what I've seen in JJK so far. I guess I'll have to watch Berserk. I'm on the last season of JJK. So is the show over? How many seasons are there? My dad did take me to watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre when I was 9. Dang, dude, that's tough, bro. That's tough. You walked out of that theater probably a changed man, bro. Maybe I'm just like a huge wimp. There's 10 seasons? Wait, there's 10 seasons? Dude, I think on Crunchyroll they only have like 3 seasons. What am I gonna do? I think, because when I logged into Panda's Crunchyroll, I think they only have like, unless I didn't look right. Do they have all the episodes on Crunchyroll? Asana's crazy. There's like, okay, there are 3. Okay, that makes more sense because I'm like, there's only 3 on Crunchyroll, bro. We had to keep my nephew away from Power Rangers until he was like 12 because he would spend days after watching trying to learn how to fight everyone and everything. Dude, listen, that was me after watching Dragon Ball Z. There's not one kid on this planet who has watched Dragon Ball Z that did not try to go Super Saiyan by screaming. Yo, W Shine EB, sorry, no sound. Wife is in class and can't have any sound on. Well, hello, old man. How you doing? That's okay, buddy. Thank you, dude. I didn't. I found that hard to believe, bro. I think so far 3 seasons in a movie. Does the movie tie into the show though? Because a lot of, from what I remember, like they'll make like, it's so weird to me. They'll make like movies based on anime, but they don't correlate to any part of the anime at all, and they like, they're just kind of like extra. They're like just long filler things, right? It does tie into the show. At what point, movie is very important. At what point should I watch the movie? Should I watch it after I finish season 3? My wife says I need therapy. I'm pretty sure Dallas thinks I need therapy too, bro. I'm gonna be honest. After season 2? Okay. So watch season 1 and 2 and then watch the movie? It does, and it's very good. Well, see, I like that though. I feel like the movie should tie into to the show. Rip my comment. I'll leave it as a suggestion in Discord. I'm sorry, Kiki. I did not see your comment. I apologize. Super Saiyan, I definitely did that when I was younger. That's what I'm saying, dude, right? Hold on, let me see here. What else? I know I leveled up more than just those 2. Hold on. Where did they go? That's my SSS. I'm gonna keep that. Although I've got a shiny, still keep it. EB, are you the same rank as me in Evomon PvP? No, Water. I am currently in silver. Currently in silver, my boy. Dude, I really wish there was a way to like sort your stuff better. I really do, bro. I did that before on a field trip going somewhere my friend said, you sound like Goku. Exactly, dude. Every kid tried to go Super Saiyan, bro. Sort by what? I just wish you could, like, I'm trying to sort it by level, and I just can't seem to figure it out. I even see the level symbol down there, but, like, it doesn't, I don't know. I'll look at it later. Because I feel like I'm missing one of the things I leveled up. I leveled up 4 of them. Nope. You know what? Never mind. Nope, I got it. Never mind. Because the other one I was leveling up was an SSS, and I don't want to get rid of it. Never mind. I got it all. Never mind, Water. Just ignore me, dude. I'm just a lost little boy, bro. I'm just a lost little boy. By the way, thank you guys for 50 likes, baby. 50 likes. By the way, EB, the movie ties into season 2. Right, so you said I should watch it after season 2, though. I could probably beat you in Evomon PvP without any skill changes. I mean, you probably could, dude. I'm not super great at it. I'm eating Sour Patch Blue Raspberry Candy. Ooh. Hey, Monito, what's going on, man? How's it going? Welcome in. Does anybody think back on Land Before Time and think it was a good, friendly movie to put your 2-year-old to watch it, and it's actually so traumatic she was crying, no, mommy dragon? She calls it dinosaurs dragons. I mean, I think of that with a lot of movies, dude. Like Bambi, bro. Bambi's terrible, man. Are you kidding me? Like Bambi was sad. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like as a kid, I was such a wuss. Cause like there was also an episode of Hey Arnold that made me cry, where like this one kid got like pushed down in the rain and was like bullied. And like it literally made me cry. I'm like, how could somebody be so mean to this guy? I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy, right? Yep, Lion King's another good example. Lion King can be pretty traumatic. Yep, yep, yep. Only downside to how I play PvP, I kind of click quick. I mean, they don't really give you a lot of time to make a decisions, though. You know what I mean? Pinocchio was pretty dark. I actually don't remember Pinocchio too much. I know I watched it as a kid. I remember Dumbo being pretty traumatic. They don't make movies like that anymore, though. I feel like I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Got him. It's also kind of funny to me, like how many adult jokes are in kid movies that went way over our head. I mean, I can't think of an example off the top of my head at the moment, but like there's definitely some kid movies where they say some pretty raunchy stuff, and like as a kid, you just would never know. Like I think like the Rugrats had like a really nasty adult joke in it that just as a kid you would have just never known. Toy Story 1 has so many adult jokes. Does it? I don't remember. I'd have to go rewatch it. For some reason, I've gotten a few matches where someone tried to use Lava Rock to take down a Thord Lord. Maybe they were trying to like fatal rebound you or something. I don't know. It's kind of funny now. Yeah, I know that there was like, I don't know. It's just interesting, right? It's so like you're so innocent as a kid. You know what I mean? You still listen to the song "Free Funk K-pop Demon"? I still listen to some K-pop Demon Hunters. That's right, Hassan. I'm still on. I don't listen to it every time I'm in the car now, but I would be. I still do it, bro. I still listen to it. Yes. Water, you could be so amazing if all that focus is going into one instead of three. I don't even understand. Like, what's the benefit of having three accounts? Water, is it so you like? Is it so you can solo things with like three accounts and make it easier? Like, what's the thought process, bro? Peter Pan is the darkest film in Disney. I don't remember Peter Pan being super dark. You like Demon Slayers. So I haven't watched a lot of anime because I mostly just have I just haven't, right? Like I have never paid for Crunchyroll. Thanks to my boy Panda, I still don't have to. But now that I have access to it, I may try to dabble in it a little bit and try to watch some things that people have recommended me. Right now I'm starting with JJK because Marcel's recommended it, Alex recommended it, pretty much everybody in here has recommended it. Um so, I'm gonna give it a fair try. So far, I like it. I mean, I've stated my complaints, but so far, I do like it more than I thought I would. I think it's got a cool. I don't know. I like the idea so far. I just think I'm an overthinker. You should watch some of the animes that are inside of Anime Warriors 3. Probably. I mean, really, the only animes I've seen is Naruto and Dragon Ball, and Death Note. You should watch Demon Slayer after, but the show is a bit dark. I mean, I'm 31 years old, bro. I don't care if it's dark. I've also heard that like Full Metal Alchemist is another one that I think a lot of people really have enjoyed. Peter Pan flew and kidnapped kids and placed them on an island. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you put it like that, it doesn't sound too great. If you want a list of romance anime, let me know. Um, yeah, I mean, maybe. I want something that Dallas would like. Like Dallas really enjoyed Death Note, and Dallas really enjoyed Your Name. Um, but she doesn't like I really like Naruto and I think Dallas would like it. Um I don't think she would like Dragon Ball. I could see her liking Naruto, but she doesn't want to watch Naruto because of the way they run, right? Like she's got it in her head like the little Naruto meme where they run with their hands behind their back. That's the reason why she doesn't want to watch it. And I was like, "Okay, baby." You've literally seen me run like that on the treadmill at the gym. I don't see what the problem is. I think Dallas would like Solo Leveling. It's great. I've is that what's that about? I know I've thought about trying to show her. what's it called? Sword Art Online. I thought about showing her that one, but the thing with Sword Art Online is once like you get past Gungale and you get to like where they're all fairies, I just completely lose interest. I could not finish that show. I was like, what is like the Gungale thing? I thought was really cool. There were some weird parts in it, but I thought it was cool overall. But then like when they get to the fairyland, I'm like, all right, dude, I've had enough, bro. Like this isn't even the same show at this point. If you like your name in Death Note, I think Farron is a good watch. Okay, maybe I'll keep that in mind. Get you a list of anime Dallas might like, starting with Fruits Basket. Fruits Basket. Oh my goodness, what in the world is that? Too bad you can't like stream anime, dude. We could have like an anime watch party, bro. My wife thinks that Dallas would like Apothecary Diaries. She might, maybe. Have you watched One Piece? No, and I probably never will. Because if I sit down and I really watch One Piece, dude, I will be 50 years old by the time I finish. Regular guy ends up getting like video game style skills, hard to explain, but easy to understand and watch. Okay. That sounds pretty interesting. Dallas isn't much of a gamer though, but I mean, Dallas likes fantasy and like romance. Like, I don't know if we have any readers in the chat, but Dallas really enjoys like the Sarah J. Maas books. So, like, is there anything kind of like with like assassins that are like fantasy? Like, I feel like she'd probably, and she really likes Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail is like the only one she's really enjoyed. One that will always kind of my top will be Angel Beats. Loki had me crying. Oh my, Panda. If she likes romance, she'd love Apothecary. Okay. I'll keep it in mind. My wife also said Yakuza Fiance. Okay. Dude, I need to make like an anime recommended Discord channel. I'm not gonna remember all these. Psychic Princess is funny. Firen is perfect with what you said. Okay. Hey, Pikachu! Pika! I'm on episode 636 of One Piece. Yeah, and that's exactly why I can't watch it, dude. Freerin. Is that not, is it Freerin, Firen? Dude, you think I know how to pronounce that word? What is that? What in the world? You really gonna give me crap for mispronouncing that word? Bro, I don't know what that is. You're really gonna make fun of me, bro. Really, Water? Really? That's crazy. Just killed 3 people in a row on Fortnite. W bots, baby. W bots. Please speed, I need a shiny gray. Unfortunately, I have a Pumash, which is my favorite shiny in this game so far. And she was a part of the escort mission in Anime Warriors, if you remember. Oh, I do. She was the mage, right? I fall asleep literally every time I try. Really? Oh my. That bad, huh? Oh my. Thank you guys for 52 likes, by the way, man. Really? But not something for you to try anytime soon. Is it because it's like super boring? EB, I'd like it for you to create a Pokemon section on your Discord server. I had a Pokemon cards section, but nobody really used it. She might also enjoy Raven of the Inner Palace and Love Between Fairy and Devil. Maybe. I don't know. It's going to be hard to convince Dallas to try to sit down and watch an anime with me. When do you watch Attack on Titan? I saw the first season of Attack on Titan. I remember liking it. I know the ending of Attack on Titan, though. Marcel spoiled it for me. I told him not to. I told him not to, and he goes, no, bro. You got to hear this. I told him, dude. I was like, bro, please, man. I'm going to watch it one day. And he's like, you ain't ever watching this. And then he completely just word vomited everything about it, bro. They promised Neverland season 1 very friendly, not traumatic at all. The promise to Neverland? Don't do that to Evie in Dallas. Wait, what is that like? Is Evie wanted to be spoiled? Nah, dude. He told me everything, bro. He told me everything. Cause like I was genuinely curious. I mean, Marcel's right. I did ask to be spoiled. Cause I was like, I'm never gonna watch it. Cause I was so curious about that show. Cause I watched the first season. And I was like, "What is going on here, dude?" But you know what's funny is, like, the ending that Marcel told me, I mean, it really does make sense, and, like, it's not something that I would have thought of, but it makes complete sense based on what he told me. I could see Dallas maybe lacking. I could see Dallas liking Attack on Titan just because it has, like, that cool mystery at the beginning. I could see her liking it. Still talking about JJK? No, we're talking, just random anime and Attack on Titan. Even my girlfriend likes Vampire Diaries. I've heard of that one before. My daughter got me to watch Promised Neverland and did not warn me ahead of time of what I was getting into. Wait, what? What? Oh man, I feel like I need to know, bro. What happens, dude? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I'll watch it maybe one day. I'm gonna come on stream like 6 months from now and just be completely traumatized and tell you all about it. Should I buy Pokemon ZA? I enjoyed Pokemon ZA. Hold on, I gotta send my boy Lucky Matt a DM real quick, thanking him for the raid earlier. Dang, I must have not DM'd Lucky Matt in a while. Where is this boy? There he is. Yo, EB, can I tell you something? As long as it's appropriate for the stream, buddy, go for it. What's up? Yo, TPO, what's going on, man? Yo, yo, yo. Also, Marcel, did you see that Roblox made me change my name? Did you see that on Discord? The two people, and then there's a third person behind me I didn't even see, and I died in Fortnite. Asan, no! Asan! I don't know how I'm going to ask the girl because she's a bit older than me. Yeah, are you friends with her? Do you know anything about this girl? Listen, man, y'all are going to find this really hard to believe. But I'm really good at giving advice, bro. Can't stay to watch, but I just came to check in, you know? Well, I appreciate you, TPO. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I figured it would happen eventually. They block people from usernames with YouTube and for a bit. But did you see how I emailed them saying so? Because, like, I get it, but, like, it's so hypocritical to tell me that, like, I'm taking people away from Roblox by putting YT in my YouTube name with a channel at 23,000 subscribers when you literally will allow people to link their YouTube and Discord to their games on Roblox. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. I think that was an AI auto response. I don't think so because I sent them multiple emails and we were talking back and forth for a bit. I don't think it was. I mean, I don't know how advanced their AI is, but we were talking back and forth for quite a bit. Because I was trying to tell them, like, you know, my username has changed, and like, oh, we're sorry for the inconvenience, da 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 da. Read my last two messages. I've been to her house and I've even danced with her. Okay, but like, are you guys friends? Like, that's cool and all, man. I've been to girls' houses too. That doesn't mean that they like you. I mean, they may like you as a friend. So they made you remove the YT from your name. They did. So my name on Roblox is now the Eternity Bricks because Eternity Bricks was taken. You can't even say YT in Roblox chat. I mean, yeah, but like, dude, I'm still salty about it, bro. I'm still salty about it. I mean, I didn't really care for Eternity Bricks _ YT anyway, but like, just the fact that they made me change it, I was just like, wow, dude. I actually like the Eternity Bricks more than Eternity Bricks _ YT. Hey, we got a prismatic. Let's get it, baby. Wow, and it's an SSS. Yo. Yo. Also, where is my boy Cyber, dude? Cyber hasn't come in at all today, man. I'm kind of offended, bro. What about the $10? I mean, yeah, I paid $10 to change it, and then they gave me a change for free, so I basically just have 1,000 Robux on my account that I'll put towards something. I've been here, what do you mean? Ah! Dude, I'm such a huge fan! I'm such a huge fan, bro. Hello! How's it going, dude? I didn't realize you were here. Usually you come in and say hi. I'm such a huge fan, dude. How are you? Oh my god, the filters in here make no sense, and they all hate me. Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. The filters for Roblox makes no sense, dude. I'm lurking in the shadows. You sure are, dude. What was that scream? I got excited to see my boy Cyberman. Number 4, by the way, in this game. What's the best Evomon lineup? Great question, dude. I have no idea, bro. I have no clue, son. Not a clue, baby. Not a clue. I gotta clip that scream. I mean, dude, listen, bro. I was just really excited to see you, man. I think you're a great dude. You're a very kind man, and you bring good conversation to the stream, bro. So I apologize if I get a little excited when I see you, and I scream like a girl. You know, Pika, I think you're just upset. Exactly, Water. That I think y'all are just upset that I don't scream when you come in. Exactly. I know Marcel's hurt, dude. I know that boy is crying right now. No, it's fine. I'm just messing with you. Now, you can clip it if you want to. I could care less, bro. People clip things all the time, dude. People clip stuff all the time, baby. Ain't gonna bother me. You don't scream my name when I come in, and you don't have a song for me. Yeah, but Asan, I give you plenty of love and attention, buddy. Asan, if I didn't like you, you would have been banned so long ago. Trust me, dude. I like you, bro. I think you're great. Otherwise, you would have been gone a long time ago, my man. Some of the voice to text things you say, Asan, are wild, son. But I keep you around because I like you. You don't get me love. Bully, bro, you can come to my streams for like a week every like 6 months, bro. Hey, Owen, let's go, baby. Ooh, wait, EB Scream. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Owen. Owen, you've given a lot of support today, man. I really appreciate that, dude. That's very nice of you. You have been very generous today, dude. Thank you so much for the love, bro. That really does mean a lot to me, man. I appreciate. I'm glad you like the stream enough to support it and hang out with me and have a good time, bro. I appreciate you, man. You're the best. You're the best. You're the realest. Owen, yep. What an animal, dude. Oh, I didn't even check to see what prismatic I got on that SSS. Hold on. I caught and we found a shiny glowy egg. Wow, that's funny. Let's see. Where is my... Oh, we got a green one. How is that going to look? Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, I kind of like that, dude. When's my mom coming home? I think she'll be home in like a day or two. She has to drive. Dude, green with the hearts? I kind of like that. I actually really, really like that. That looks nice. I told you you're all like family to me. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Owen. That's very sweet, man. That's very, very, very kind of you, bro. Sweet. Do. I thought you were doing the airport or something. So my mom's flight she didn't really give me clarity. I don't know if it got delayed or canceled. Yeah, what's going on, EFE? How's it going? But her flight, like, she just ended up renting a car and driving. You always respond to people's chats. I wish I got this many viewers. I mean, it took me two years to get to this point, and I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful, but 29 viewers is not, in my mind, it's not a lot, but I appreciate you. The people that are here, I'm very grateful for. It took me quite some time to get to this point, and I'm very, very happy with it. What does CC mean? CC stands for content creator. Kind of sucks for her. Yup. I get 3 on a lucky day. I mean, but how often do you stream? How long you been making content for? Like, let me go to your channel real quick, because I love having this conversation. because people think it just happens. Let me check. So you have 156 subs and you've made 60 videos. Okay. So it looks like most of your videos are short and live streams. So I would say, if you want my opinion, dude, I would say that maybe try to be a little bit more consistent with what you're doing, because I see like some Roblox, I see some like anime edits. When I go to your live streams 2 hours ago, 20 hours ago, 1 month 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 ago. Okay, so you're rather consistent with your streams, which is good. But I mean, 156 subs for 60 videos is actually not bad, dude. That's actually not a bad conversion rate. The thing is though, is like if you go look at my channel, and I'm not saying this to like brag, but I'm just saying like, just to compare, right? I've made like almost 3,000 videos. I mean, that you can't really compare 60 videos to 3,000. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've made 2.8 thousand videos. I mean, like, there's really not you know what I mean? Can you rate my rivals at it? I don't know. I've already clicked off your channel. I'm not real sure which one it was. I didn't watch any videos, but I would just say try to be a little bit more consistent and try to stick with maybe 1 or 2 games for now. Trying to be here more. I appreciate you, Bully. I've definitely noticed, buddy. Definitely have noticed for sure. Are you gonna remember us when you're big? I don't think I'll ever get to that point. I don't know. Like, define big, right? Like, what do you mean? I'm fairly certain that, and I've talked about this before, and it's gone up a little bit. I used to say that I think my channel would like peak at around 30,000 subscribers. I would say that now maybe like 60,000 I think is achievable. Um but I don't think I'm ever going to be like somebody who has, thousands of viewers. That's just not going to happen. That's more about luck than consistency and skill. You got to get lucky with that, and I just don't think that's going to happen. Where you can't keep up with chat. Honestly, your chat interactions are my favorite part of the streams. I mean, I think that like I'll always try to read chat, right? I think if you get to the point where like chat is going too fast for you to read, I feel like you're well over 1,000 viewers, right? Um, like right now, I am missing some messages, but I do try to read everything. But I don't think you really have anything to worry about, Ronan. I don't think it'll ever get to that point. I really don't. I think I'll always be able to read my chat in some regard. I think that like maybe the channel could grow a little bit more to where like I might have to skip messages, but I don't think it'll ever get to the point where like I literally just can't interact with people. Finally getting my iPhone 20. Are they on the iPhone 20? Also, Gio, welcome back. Wait, they're on what? They're on the iPhone 20? Apple's latest smartphone lineup is the iPhone 17. Yeah, I thought so, bro. I thought so, man. No, I was like, there's no way they're on the iPhone 20, son. What if it does? I don't think it will, though. You got to get stupidly lucky. I don't even know what iPhone I have. Let me check. When did we skip 18 to 19? That's what I'm saying, dude. So I have the iPhone 16 Pro. That is my current phone. Might be time I'm still running the 12. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. You have an iPhone 12, Panda? No way, dude. I have the 17 Pro. Yeah, I've got the 16 Pro. My iPhone's actually newer than I thought it was. I'm not one of those people that I need to that I need to have like the newest iPhone every year. How much money you make? I'm not going to talk about that. I use the regular iPhone 14 I buy every year. Yeah, see, I don't feel the need, like iPhones, especially iPhones. They don't have enough like upgrades and features for me to be like, oh yeah, man, I got to go get the newest one. I typically get an iPhone maybe like every 4 years, maybe. Maybe not that much, maybe 3 years. I have a regular 12. I'm trying to update iPhone every 6 models. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't even realize. So how does the like does the 12 handle like Roblox well? Like I'm not saying that to be funny because like Evomon like it's a pretty good looking game. Like could your phone run Evomon? My mom's got Doritos. Yo, dude, I love Doritos. Cool Ranch is the best, baby. My battery off charge survives like 45 minutes if I'm playing YouTube or a game. Oh my. Yeah, Panda, my boy. It might be time for an upgrade, dude. It may be time for an upgrade, homie. That's crazy. Plays Roblox smooth on my 12. Really? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know when the next time. Like, I have no need for a new phone, right? Like, my phone works fine with editing. The battery life is kind of starting to slow down a little bit, but like, it's okay. I'm chilling. My phone does not, but my phone gets so hot I could cook an egg on it. Dang, dude. My dad had an 11, the iPhone. My dad had an iPhone 11 for a while, for a long time. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah, man. I don't know, dude. I'm more of a I know like Marcel like really likes Android. I vastly prefer iPhone and just I think Android can do well and I think Android does have like better tech inside of it and more customization. But there's just something about like the simplicity and the fluidity of the iPhone that I prefer, you know? Plus I feel like iPhones are a little bit safer to have. Like I feel like Androids because of what they can do, like they don't have as much security on them. At least back when I had one, like in my Samsung Galaxy S8 or whatever I had. I don't know. iPhones I think have a little bit more security on them as well. Have the 18 Pro dark red. Ooh, that's nice. I do want to try the Red Magic. I've seen some videos on it. Specs almost the same as my laptop. Really? Wait, what in the world is a Red Magic? Wow. It's a pretty sick looking phone, to be honest with you. I also really like those phones. I don't know what you guys think of them, but that's those phones that you can like open them and like they'll turn into like a bigger screen. I don't know why, but those also fascinate me. What do you think about the Samsung A34? I don't even know what that is. First impressions kind of looks like just a regular Android phone. What's special about it? And in the phone world, it's kind of the cheaper side. Really, that's interesting. What kind of laptop do you have? Is it for like gaming? Also, let me see if I can get my Archipeks to level 150. I think I can. We're gonna have to increase its levels by 70. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 75. There we go, 151. There we go. We're learning some stuff, baby. So now my Archipex is because from my understanding, you only need to get them to 150. So we'll do that. And then real quick, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back, boys. Give me 1 sec. All right, I've returned. And Owen, that is A-okay, buddy. Let's see, EB, will you ever show your setup? I mean, it's not super impressive. So if I turn my camera, so this is like my main monitor right here. And then over here, I have like my YouTube chat and OBS. And then over there, I have like my YouTube. So it's 3 monitors. I've got some ring lights as well. There's one there and there's one there. That's really about it, dude. That's it, bro. You got a monitor for old school RuneScape. I actually, so fun fact, Brisk, one of the reasons why I have multiple monitors is so I could play old school RuneScape and do other things. Straight up. Alrighty, let's see. So now I feel like the next monster I kind of want to level up is Boltonia, dude. So let's see if we can get this guy to level 150. I doubt it, but let's see how high we can get him. We can get him to 108. Okay. W said up. Hey, Kevin, thank you, man. Is it weird being able to watch yourself? So when I look at the monitor over here, which is typically where I look, I'm typically looking at chat. There'll be like sometimes I'll look at the monitor and I'll be like, oh my God, my hair looks crazy, and I'll like try to fix it or whatever. But other than that, not really, dude. I'm getting tired, buddy. Good night. Thanks for the best stream of the night. Hey, Owen, thank you for the love, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude, and take care, bro. Thanks for the love, dude. I surprisingly don't use Archipex or Boli. So I don't know. Just the people that were in here yesterday said they're both really good, and I want to be able to kind of like mix and match. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I feel like tomorrow maybe we'll do Power World tomorrow. I don't know. I like using my stream time to grind an Evomon because, like I said, I do want to level up my pets too. Bread with only ketchup is a goated meal. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, boy. I bully oughta ban you, son. They are, but Volcrest is fast as well. So from my understanding, Volcrest is really fast. Wizfex is really fast. Archipex is fast. Boltona is pretty fast. I don't know. I think Boltona is it the fastest monster in the game? I don't know. But Volcrest is another one that I want to try to level up as well. Bread with rice and chicken nuggets is so good. See, that seems like a little bit more like up my alley. You know what I mean? W live stream. Hey, Jerry, what's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. How are you doing tonight? It is a horse. Yes, Boltona is a horse. Yes, correct. I want to join so bad. Well, my username is the Eternity Bricks. I mean, all you got to do is type in my username and hit join. If my server's not full, you should be able to come in. But I'm on console, so that doesn't work. Oh, yeah. Then I don't know what to tell you, son. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. If you remember from what I showed you on Evomon, Shadow is struggling without Gym Pillar and Vault Crest. Yeah, so see, that's another one I want to level up. Like, there's so many monsters that I want to level up, and then they're adding like another island in like 2 weeks, and like I want to make sure that I've got, you know, a lot of my monsters kind of set up for at least like trying to do some more PvP. Because I did have fun. I had a lot of fun doing it yesterday. Only account that took 27 matches instead of 14. You don't PvP on all 3 of these at the same time, do you? Because you've said you've run into yourself while PvPing. Do you PvP on 3 accounts at once, Water? If so, that is insane, dude. How do you focus on that? Like, there was no today. Okay. I was about to say, because if you PvP on all 3 of those accounts, that's crazy, bro. At the same time. That's wild. Swoop. I can PvP on all 3 if I'm in a rush. How do you focus like that, dude? Do you have any advice on how to be a streamer? I mean, it's a lot harder than you probably think and realize because so many people try to stream. It's very oversaturated. Um, I mean, my advice, I think the most important thing is to make sure that you have a capture card and that you have a decent microphone. Because I feel like video and audio are probably the most important things about when you stream. And I feel like that's probably the best advice if you want to try to take it seriously. Do it for the love of the game, not to make millions of dollars. Well, exactly right. Like you're not gonna make millions from streaming either. Like that's just not gonna happen. I would say that I mean, there's probably over 100,000 people that are streaming something at this given time. Like you're not gonna make $1 million, right? And then Red, I'm sorry, dude, I'm not gonna add you, buddy. So, you wanna do it because you enjoy it and you like it. Bro forgot about Creek. What about Creek? I mean, yeah, you can make millions of dollars streaming, but you're not going to. Does that make sense? Like, you can, but you won't, right? Like, Creekcraft is in such the anomaly, bro. He makes millions. Right, but, like, not everybody's Creekcraft. That's what I'm saying. You're not you know what I mean? Like, again, there are probably over 100,000 people streaming something at this given time. I would say that probably less than 500, maybe even that stretching it, less than 500 make million. And it's got to be less than that. I would say probably like 100 to 150 make millions. Like you're not like, I don't know how else to explain it to you. It ain't gonna happen. Hey, Q Q Q Q, what up, baby? What up? What up? Like, I'm streaming right now. How come I'm not making millions? You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I'm back. I just finished writing an essay. Hey, dude, what kind of essay were you writing, Shadow? Don't hate me, but I really don't like Creek. I don't really have anything against him. I don't love him or hate him. If you get lucky, right? That yes, that's the whole bro. Completely missed your point. Bro completely didn't listen to a dang thing I said. I even said like you have to. I even said like 2 minutes ago, bro. You have to get lucky. Like you didn't listen to a word I said, son, and that's okay. But you didn't listen to a dang thing I said, boy. I was summarizing the first arc of Wings of Fire. Ooh. Good advice is just to start. Even if you're bad at it, you'll get better. That's true too. Yeah, just do it. Just do it. If you want to do it, just do it. I will say I feel like I got pretty lucky during my first stream. I had 2 viewers, which is like pretty unheard of, I feel like. Have you watched NU? No, I don't know who that is. I'm angry I played the lottery and didn't win. No, how could this be? How to use a skill book? You go to the monster you want to learn a move, and you click on it, and then you use your book that way. If that's what you're asking. Oof, I'm getting a headache, dude. I got a headache, bro. I subscribed. Hey, silently. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. My friends joked about writing an essay for Wings of Fire. I took that seriously. Nice, dude. Like a YouTuber with like 1 million subs, I think. Are they like a Roblox YouTuber? I don't really know too many Roblox content creators, to be honest with you. Like I don't really watch Roblox content. I don't really watch YouTube anymore, to be honest with you. I ever since I've done it myself, I really just don't watch what other people do. If Marcel was streaming, he'd be bigger than Kai. Probably would be. Red, I'm gonna put you in timeout, buddy. We got to keep it family friendly, buddy. I don't. You can't call somebody names. I'll put you in a 5-minute timeout. Never mind 4 million plus in Roblox. Dang, what kind of Roblox games do they stream? Let me DM you something. If you want to, Shadow, go for it, buddy. Dang, dude, I really am getting a headache. This kind of sucks. He makes videos, he doesn't do lives. Really? I feel like live streaming is such like a crucial part. Well, I guess if you have millions of subs, it doesn't matter. But I feel like, when you live stream, you really help build up your core audience. Like, there's a lot of people that really enjoy my live streams that also enjoy my videos. Hey, Bloxy Boy, what's going on, dude? How are you? What up? What up? How's it going, Brochado? What's up? I'm good. Good to hear, man. Thanks for stopping by tonight, dude. All right, all of these guys are level 50. Let's go ahead and throw them in. All right, let's get it. Leveling up yet again, dude. Leveling in this game is so boring, bro. They really, really, really got to try to find a way to make leveling a little bit more interesting, dude. Holy God, bro, this is painful. Take something for your headache. I did when I went out to use the bathroom. I took something. I hate that in PvP you get destroyed for losing, but hardly anything back when you win. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were saying yesterday. Blessed. Kind of a pain in the butt, dude. Hey, what's going on? That's crazy. Welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Yo, 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 yo. By the way, if you guys haven't already, man, be sure to drop a like one time for your boy. Also, it's getting hot in here, dude. Woo! Usually I'm like freezing, dude, but like right now I'm like hot. Hold on, I'm gonna take off this hoodie. Trying to upload the clip of you screaming, but 3 seconds is so much file size for a 4K monitor. What in the world? Wait, really? I'm eating right now. Hey, nice, dude. What are you eating? Ooh. You better be using that EB sweater. I don't have an EB sweater. I haven't even bought my own merch, bro. Pretty good since this fraud Raph isn't here. Glad you're doing well, buddy. I'm also hungry. I want a snack. My kid misses his mother. Well, where is his mother, bro? Where's mama? You should watch Blue Lock. Is that an anime? Are we going back to anime talk? What is Blue Lock? Look it up. You could have just said yes, it's an anime. Blue Lock is an anime. Yeah, I looked it up. It looks like a soccer anime or something. I feel like people have talked to me about that one before. I've never seen it. I'm back. Yo, Big Boss Evan in the building, baby. Welcome back, dude. How's it going, bro? Yo, 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 yo. What up, baby? What up, what up? Got him. Easy peasy, baby. We bought Corey new treats. Oh, did you, Shadow? That's adorable. What flavor? What did I miss? You haven't missed anything, dude. I've just been sitting here leveling up, bro. Look at the sub count, 23,067. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Woo, woo! For some reason, people can summon monsters in Blue Lock. I mean, it's an anime. They can kind of do whatever they want. Got Corey some Wagyu steak. Ooh. JK. Ah, okay. Okay. Mm. Has anyone recommended I got reincarnated as a slime for you and Dallas to watch yet? I feel like I've heard of that one before, actually, now that you've said that. I feel like somebody has actually, Blessed. I feel like I've heard that name before. I'd like you to tell me why I got timed out. Well, I told you why, because you can't. Red, you're right. You don't listen. I told you it's because you can't call people names, bro. I told you why you got timed out as I timed you out. Hey, everyone. Hey, Jared. What's going on, dude? How are you? We got him steak slices. Ooh. I said A gang. Red, I'm gonna tell you one more time. You cannot call people names. I don't care what you said. You called somebody a name, bro. You gotta listen, Red. If you're gonna hang out here, dude, you gotta use your ears, buddy. You're completely misunderstanding what I'm saying to you. And also, I don't want you to say that in my stream. I mean, that's how it is, son. Like, that's crazy. You're not listening, and you're being very rude. You can't call people names, bro. You can't do it. The steak slices are when Corey is really good. Well, then he's gonna get them every day, all day, bro. That's a really, really good one for both of you. I think it's cute, fun, emotional, actiony, and more. Oh, shoot. Ooh. So does the person get reincarnated as a slime? W. Marcel, our hero. I knew Marcel was gonna come in and time him out, bro. I was curious to see what his response was gonna be. But if Marcel times him out, I'm okay with that too. But the kid does not listen to anything that is said to him. It's kind of weird. When did I start this game? I've been playing this game since it came out, since before it came out. I played the beta for a little bit. Who's my favorite Dragon Ball character? Gohan during the Cell Saga. I've watched that time I got reincarnated as a slime. It's amazing. Really. I lowered the bitrate. It's an eternity clips of me screaming. Bruh. 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 Let me take a look. Dude, my face is crazy, bro. That's crazy that you could not, that was literally 2 seconds. That's crazy that you couldn't upload that. You got to say that's Craxy instead. Nah, dude, I'm just going to say crazy, bro. I'm just gonna say crazy. Dude, leveling is so painful, bro. I feel like this part of the reason why I got a headache, dude. This is so painful. Oh my god, Cyber, how do you do this, bro? Cyber, how did you do this? Oh my god, my head is literally killing me. Oh. I think I'm gonna do my dailies and then maybe I'll switch to catch a monster or something for a bit. I don't know. Like, dude, this is hurting autopilot. I mean, I feel like I'm kind of on autopilot. Drink some water. I've had 3 bottles of water since I've started streaming. It might just be one of those days too. I get headaches quite often. Trinity Brick, can you play some Catch a Monster right now? No, I'll probably like when the reset happens, I'll probably try to get Marcel and we'll like, I don't know, try to defeat Violet Aegis or something. Because I haven't done it today. Marcel, have you killed Violet Aegis today before the reset? You probably have. I had a bad headache Friday. It made me miss half of the admin abuse. Yeah, sometimes you just get headaches, dude. Especially with like how the weather's been changing here so much in Florida. I don't know, bro. Like the pressure, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Found out that I may get my sibling back tomorrow. Oh, cool, man. Okay. Nice water. Some is definitely worth a watch. I'd recommend for both of you. It's super easy to get into. Has so much comedy and also a good storyline with plenty of episodes. We watched the first seasons. Let's see. So many episodes of first season as a family in one weekend. Oh, that's fun. That's a great way to spend a weekend. I did the ones that I can solo. Can't beat the big one by myself. Do you wanna try to knock it out real quick? You think you and I could tag team it? I'm just so curious as to what that item's gonna give us. I guarantee you it's gonna be something so stupid. Sure, we could do it. Okay. Hold on, I'll switch over in just a sec. Hold up. My Mirfish just survived on 1 HP. Yo, that is craxy, dude. That is craxy. Gonna be something not worth the effort. Oh, 100%. It never is. It's probably gonna be some of the brown crystals, our blue crystals, our yellow are. You know what, Asan? You may be right, dude. You actually may be right, bro. Gonna get you super pairs. That's true too. Hold on, let me I'll go into your server, Marcel. Let's see. We will get rid of Crystal Wing and we will put on Soul Griff. Which my Soul Griff is only +7, dude, but that's okay. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if we can knock this out real quick. Marcel! Let's do it, baby. Corey is a bad boy. Corey is a bad boy, bro. No, I'm just playing. Corey is a very sweet boy. Don't be rude to him. Maybe I'm sorry, but I made it into a GIF. Did you really? That's hilarious. Bro, this is so stupid, dude. What? Okay, never mind. We're getting it. I'm like, what is wrong with this game, bro? I'm like, are you kidding me? There goes my Stormhorn. That's a bummer. How's Marcel's team looking? Wait, Marcel only has Horn Rexy left. Wow, dude. You got to get aggro? I died too quick. Okay. I mean, we're still going to get it, but like, that's crazy, bro. So dumb. I wonder if I can beat the other ones by myself real quick. What am I playing? This is Catch a Monster, Kathy. Kathy, how do you not recognize this game? That's crazy. The devs are 100% adding him on Friday. That stops that healing. I mean, I don't know. I think that'd be a little crazy. Yeah, I'm not even putting a dent in this guy, dude. Like, that is ridiculous to me, bro. A quad. Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with them, bro? Like, seriously, what is wrong with them, dude? Like, my team is not bad, bro. I mean, luckily, in like a few weeks, this will be really easy to do. You know what I mean? But either way, we got it. I'll come back at the reset, Marcel, if you don't mind waiting, and we'll do the other ones. Storm doesn't diss the damage you need. I mean, you think, but the thing is like my monsters die. I guess I could do Motovok, but my monsters just die too quickly. That's the other thing. Everybody just dies too quickly, bro. Today's my birthday. Hey, Jaco, happy birthday, dude. Isn't that only it for 6 days? I think the one with like the special item, but like whatever they give you is not going to be worth it. Did you call me Kevin? No, I called Kevin Kevin. EB, are you going to win the World Cup in 2031? Probably. I would have won it this year, but I wanted, I wanted Spain to take it. So, I decided to sit it out. You know what I mean? They offered to have me play for Team USA, but I said no. I said no, bro. I said I don't want to do that. I think I win about 2/3 of the time. I think sometimes my monsters all die way too fast. Wow. Dude, they are so weird, bro. Like, I just don't understand. Like, Marcel, can you rationalize can you rationalize the thought process behind that? Like, I just don't get it. It just makes no sense to me, bro. Who's the next boss evolution and catch a monster? The next boss is going to be Scare Reaper, actually, which is crazy because I feel like he just came out. Would a dungeon damage reduction mod help? Probably not. I mean, I think Marcel's right. Like, I feel like my Stormhorn doesn't do as much damage, but I just feel like you gotta have like a tanky monster, dude, or you're just gonna get obliterated. Is Catch a Monster good? I've never played it. Catch a Monster, I mean, it's fun when you first start out because like it's new and it's fun and there's a whole bunch of stuff. Once you get to like the end game, it's absolutely awful. Like, it is absolutely terrible. It's very pay to win. The balancing is always super off. Like, the developers do not know how to balance their game, and it's just so interesting to watch. If you scream at the top of your lungs, I will gift you a laughing disco. Well, so here's the thing, man. I mean, if you want to gift a laughing disco to support the channel, you certainly can. But I'm not going to scream at the top of my lungs for one. That's absolutely silly. So I guess I won't be getting a laughing disco. I missed your question. Can I justify the logic around this dungeon? Not really. The balancing is dumb. Just seems like it was made for co-op. I was mainly asking, like, just the whole balancing of the game in general, I feel like it's just super off. You know what I mean? If they say, why tell them it's human nature? Why does he do me that way? Bully? What are you saying, son? What are you saying, son? I'm so confused, bro. That's a mature man right there. Well, I normally would, but I've got a headache. I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs. My head hurts. My head hurts and I am in misery. Human nature. Oh, you're singing Michael Jackson. I gotcha. I thought you were just saying that to say it. I was so confused. I was so confuzzled, man. By the way, we're at 59 likes, by the way, which is crazy. Do, 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 do. Swoop. W59 likes. Yeah, baby. One more and we're at 60, dude. See, I didn't know that was a song at first. I didn't either. I thought Bully was just being weird, bro. I thought Bully was just being weird. MJ was so pretty, not gonna lie. I mean, I don't think Michael Jackson was a bad-looking dude. I feel bad that he feel like he needed to have a whole bunch of cosmetic surgery to fix the way he looked. I actually don't think he was a bad-looking dude. You know, I think I think he did too much work to himself, and I heard that you can also get like addicted to it as well, right? I knew Evie only knows one MJ song. Yo, dude, I know like 4, bro. I know like 4. Man in the Mirror, Beat It, Billie Jean, and Suit and Tie. How'd I do? How many levels have there been? Well, I got my Archipex to level 150. So I've leveled up 1 monster. How did Scary Reaper come out and he's already getting an evolution? Well, he's not gonna get one, I'm hoping, for at least a few weeks. Sing Suit and Tie for me, Evie. Now we'll have my suit and tie. How'd I do? How'd you forget Thriller? No, Thriller's Justin Timberlake, bro. Look at my previous chat, bro. Yeah, congratulations, man. Congratulations on your champion rank, bro. That's no. Thriller is Justin Timberlake. Y'all are crazy. I don't think you guys know Michael Jackson, bro. Scary Bird is one of the newer bosses, and he's Scary Bird is crazy. Scary Bird is one of the newer bosses, and he's gonna have an evolution before we know almost all the bosses in the game will have an evolution. Then we'll have to go to Rift monsters. Asan, dude, what would you, Asan? Can you remind me what you would do to to save Catch a Monster? Asan, can you please remind me what you would do to save the game, bro? The game needs you, Asan. What would you do to save it? You know what I mean? Like, what would you do to save it, bro? I need you to tell me, son. Like, Catch a Monster needs you, son. Was good. I made it to Holiday, and it's next time Myrtle Beach. I got a nice view. Hey, Jaden, it's funny. I thought about you like 10 minutes ago. I'm like, I hope Jaden made it okay. Because you said you had 40 minutes in your drive, and then, like, it's been hours. I would win. I would give everybody every free monster they want. The admin abuse would be like Blox monsters, and they'll listen to the community. Would you like that? And I'll make everything so easy. I mean, I don't want everything to be so easy, but like I want the game to be like to where like the top 1% of players aren't the only ones doing content, bro. I did get the new ball, by the way. I did get the new ball, which is kind of nice. Now I don't have to sit there and AFK in that event overnight. I commented on all your vids, took a few hours, maybe an hour ago, I think. Wait, you commented on all of my videos, Jaden? That's crazy, dude. Thanks, bro. That's crazy. Do you like my changes for Catch a Monster? Asan, I think they are absolutely beautiful, dude. I think they're so good. You got my vote, bro. You should buy the game. I mean the recent ones. Okay, that makes more sense. Dude, Marcel! Bro, I don't think. Oh, wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. Marcel's letting the mod power get to his head, bro. That was crazy, dude. Oh, man. Sit down, bully. Sit down, son. Catch a Monster probably doesn't want their Lightning Dragon Studios, probably doesn't want to sell Catch Up Monsters, and then you would be the head lead of the game and head tester for the game. You would T. I mean, Hassan, I think if you and I owned Catch a Monster, bro, I think we could put in some crazy work, bro. I think we could put in some crazy work. You and me together, Hassan, we could rule the galaxy as father and son. I don't know if anybody can comment on 2.8 videos in a few hours without copy and paste. That's true. That's true. All right, it's 8 o'clock, dude. Let's go ahead and get our daily login. Let's knock these out, baby. So we have to defeat 40 Evomon, catch 40 Evomon. We got to play for 45 minutes, defeat the boss. Pretty much the same thing we do every single day, baby. Every single dang day, bro. My internet is so bad, EB. I'm sorry to hear that, Jerry. Hopefully your internet can get a little bit better at some point. Y'all remember me. Hello. How's it going? Welcome back. I wonder if I should make another cup of coffee. Like, my headache is starting to kind of go away. I want to see some PvP. Nah, dude, I'm not going to do PvP tonight, bro. I don't have the #1 guy on the leaderboard to help me make my decisions, dude. I can't do PvP tonight. Where's Krem, dude? Where is that boy? I need him. Without him, I'm pathetic. Without him, I am pathetic, dude. What if EB is an alien that came to Earth to stream and to hide his identity, and Marcello is his son, but he fakes it, so we have to think he is a BFF to EB? Well, I will say that the thing that I like about your story is Marcello's my son. Because you're right. That boy thinks he is, like, so much better than me, dude. And, like, dude, that boy would be lucky to be my son. You know what I mean? What about me, bro? I'm champion rank. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, maybe, bro. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe, probably not. I don't know. There's a new game called Anime Expedition. It's pretty good. I've had a lot of people recommend me to play Anime Expedition. Yeah. I've had a lot of people recommend it to me, bro. What happened to that one anime game we played, like, last Try It Thursday? Is that game still alive? What was that game called? There was an anime game we played last time I did Try It Thursday. And I'm trying to remember the name of it. It was like a lane. It was like the low quality one. No. It was like a lane battling game. Let me see if I can find it. No, not Anime League. What was the name of the game? Anime Squadron. That's what it was. Yeah. Is that game still alive? 11.4 thousand players, dude. What a dead game. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, bro. Hold on, dude. Have no fear, fam. I have returned. Hello, hello. How's it going? I've returned. Sorry about that, boys. It took me quite some time. I had to pee for a really long time. I apologize. But have no fear, for I have returned. You good? Yeah, it was just one of those things where, like, when I thought I was done, it just kept going. You know what I mean? Like, I thought I was done and ready to come back, and then it's like, no, actually, we got a little bit more. So, it's just, you know, it was good. It was good. Ick. I mean, it was pretty gross, dude. Pretty gross. Not even gonna lie to you. Also, do I get these? There we go. Sweet. Anyway, how we doing, fam? How we doing? Cyber said something. What did Cyber say? Okay. What a goober. What a goober, dude. Am I crazy? Bully, you're a little nuts, yeah. You're a little crazy, just a little bit, man. But I still like you for who you are. Also, great news. My headache is starting to go away. So we should be good. We should be good. Yo, what's going on, TPO? How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm back from dinner. Dude, Ronan, what'd you eat, buddy? What'd you have for dinner? Also, Ronan, I've said this before, and I'm gonna continue to say it, dude. I like how you call me young man. It makes me feel good. Maids, I don't even know what that is. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Dude, what is that, bro? What is that? You literally said made some, and then you ran your hand across the keyboard, and then you typed for dinner. Noodles. Why didn't he just say noodles, bro? I know what noodles are. I don't know what in the world jajangmyeon is. Like, what in the world? What is that? What is that, bro? Why couldn't you have just said noodles? Ain't American. Oh, geez. Here we go. Here we go, dude. Here we go. Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Good Lord. Here we go. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. What kind of, is it like spicy? What kind of sauce is that? Put it in layman's terms for me, please, though. Let me unplug my keyboard. Is it noodles? Yeah, it's noodles, bro. It's like dark brown noodles. But I assume that's because of the sauce. Ronan's cat ran across the keyboard. Love you all. Black bean sauce noodles. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't sound too terrible. I subscribe in every video. Jerry, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, bro. Thanks. Jerry. What if pineapple was... I'm not going to read that. Bully, you're being ridiculous, bro. I'm not even going to read that, bro. I don't even know. I'm sure you're going to say something dumb. You know what? You are crazy. I ain't going to read that. Also, I'm hungry. With pork, potato, carrots, and cabbage included. Doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. I'm not a big cabbage guy, though. I don't like cabbage. Maybe I wouldn't like it. Oh, God, I hate cabbage. Cabbage is gross, bro. I only subscribed to one TB. I hope that's okay. Yeah, that's fine with me, bro. That's fine with me. That's great. Shadow was cultured for knowing Jang-mi-eon. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know what I mean? He's 10 years old and has a better palate than a 31-year-old man. Well, I'm sorry that his parents have given him a lot of exquisite dishes in his lifetime, bro. All right, I grew up on meatloaf and hamburgers and hot dogs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I wish I was as cool as Shadow, bro. I'm back. I fell asleep or took a long nap. Hey, Crow, welcome back. Caw. Can you pronounce that? Yeah, it's where is it? Jang-mi-eon. Your mom and I did your best, son. Yo, shut up, Mars. Man, I bet you knew exactly what this was, too. Where do you go to, like, when did you eat this in your lifetime, Marcel? I've known you for more, like, I've known you for more than I haven't, right? When in the world have you tried jajangmyeon or whatever it's called? When in the world did you eat this, bro? Like, dude, you need to come back home to Florida and you need to start taking me to these places, bro. Marcel lives in California. He can walk out his door and eat it. It's pronounced jajangmyeon. Well, then why in the world is it spelled like that, bro? Why in the world is it spelled like that? That's crazy. Spell it the way it sounds, man. I'm tired of these words that don't look the way they sound. It drives me insane. I said I pronounce it like that. Google translate the pronunciation. Not gonna lie, I've never had that one before. But did you know what it was though? Hold on, let me look. Okay, here we go. Here's a video on how to pronounce it. Here we go.
We are looking at how to pronounce these names from Korean cuisine. We'll be looking at how to say more food names from Korea. Stay
Because it's a
tuned till the
Korean
end of
dish.
the video into the channel to learn more. Meaning black bean noodles. Jajangmyeon.
Jajangmyeon? Jajangmyeon.
Black bean.
Dude, I'm sorry, bro. There's no way I can say that, dude. Shout out to people who can speak Korean and Chinese, dude. Ain't no way I can say that. Jajangmyeon? No, I can't do that. That's the only time. That's the last time I'm ever trying to pronounce that, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. Myeon. That's what the thing said, dude. Bro, why are you acting like I can't pronounce Chinese and Korean words, dude? He can't say garbanzo beans? Isn't it garbanzo beans or something like that? I don't know how to pronounce it either, bro. Dude, I tried my best, man. I'm sorry. I tried my best. I tried. I really did. I tried so hard, got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. You know what I mean? Garbanzo soup goes hard. Garbanzo beans goes hard on soups. Am I saying it right? Garbanzo. Right? Garbanzo. Garbanzo beans is what makes us humans. Yo, Vendura, thank God you're here to help me, dude. We love you for your lack of comprehension. I guess, dude. I don't know, man. Y'all embarrass me. Y'all make me feel like I'm dumb, dude. Oh, is what makes hummus. Oh. Listen, man. Oh God. Oh. I think my head's hurting again. I might have to end my stream. Oh, my head, bro. Oh God. That's my favorite Nickelback song. I ought to ban you, dude. You know darn well, son. You know darn well that ain't Nickelback. Humans. I tried, dude. I tried my best. I tried my best. Soylent Green is people. Dude, bro, listen, man. Like Water said, that was a valid misread, bro. That was a valid misread, dude. That's crazy. I feel like that was completely valid. Y'all remember when YouTube came downloaded on our iTunes? Nope. I remember iTunes, though. Got me laughing so hard I'm crying. Wait, what did I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to have a good conversation with my friends. What am I doing? Ronan, am I even more cultured due to me knowing G Jam Pong and Tong Suyuk? Man, get this kid out of here, bro. Get this kid out of here, dude. Bro, get him out of here, man. Get him out of here. What is going on, dude? Good job, my son. Are you talking to me or Shadow? It's hard to tell. You know, Chinese Korean cuisine so well. Okay, so you're talking to Shadow. I knew you weren't talking to me. I should have known better. You can get a gold star for trying. I'll take a gold star for trying. You give me the red card, everyone will riot. You should look up the craziest named dishes and try to pronounce them. No, because then I feel like I don't want to like offend anybody. I don't know. I don't know how to read other languages and their pronunciations, dude. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. Low key forgot EB had that. How could you forget, dude? I've also got a great haul net. EB, how are you gonna survive in Japan? What are you talking about, dude? I'm gonna eat sushi and ramen, bro. What do you mean? What are you talking about, bro? Oh, like how to pronounce things? I don't know, dude. I'll be in the touristy part. They all speak English there, don't they? Don't they all speak English in the touristy parts? What is happening? Shadow was disappearing. I gave him the red card, dude. He's gone, bro. He's gone. I got a red card for pineapple pizza. You really did, dude. That's gross. I am not a fan of pineapple pizza, dude. By the way, we're at 61 likes, which is beautiful. You're so beautiful. Even if you try to pronounce it, they'll be like, wow, your Japanese is so good. Probably, man. Probably. Right? Konnichiwa. How'd I do? What's the other one? Arigatou gozaimasu. You know what I'm saying? I could survive, bro. I could survive. I got Horn Rexy. Hey, Gail, let's go, baby. What's the Nani? Right? Like that's a pretty common thing, right? Anytime anybody talks to me, I'll just say Nani and they'll just repeat it over and over until I eventually get it. Right? They'd be like, wow, are you Eternity Bricks? Probably, dude. Shumai is something you have pronounced? Well, I think. Shumai, I assume I said it right. Shumai? I don't know. How'd I do? Yeah, listen to this, Ronan. You're not going to believe this, bro. But I went through the Dunkin' drive-thru the other day. And I kid you not, bro. I walked up and I was like, hey, can I get the peanut butter Dunka latte, right? And like the lady was like, oh my God, are you Eternity Bricks? And dude, oh, it was so embarrassing, bro. Then like as I pull up to the window, everybody comes to the window, dude. They're taking pictures. Dallas is embarrassed. Like, bro, it's tough, man. It's tough to be me. It ain't easy. It really isn't. Like it is. I make it look easy, but it's tough. Do you know what in Japanese is yo? I don't know. No, I have no idea what that is. Did she ask you to sign our coffee roll? She asked me to sign something, and then when I went to go sign them, Dallas smacked the marker out of my hand, and we had to drive away. So I'll let that be up to the viewer's interpretation. I was gonna do it too. Didn't say if you were the cam guy. Well, dude, no, they were like, "Oh my God, your Catch a Monster video was so good." You know, they just loved it, bro. They absolutely they loved my most recent video with the cam drama, dude. Like they were they pretty much could have kissed the ground I was walking on, dude, if I got out of that car. Oh, dude, they were all over it, bro. They were all over it. All right, I gotta catch one more monster here. Hi, bro. Good morning. Yeah, what's going on, DF? How you doing? I mean, like, like, what and, like, the meaning of what is yo in Japanese. Do I know how to say yo in Japanese? No. They love the cam video, not the catch an anime video. Nope. Nobody liked my catch an anime video, dude. I'll never make a video on that game again. Hope y'all are happy. Hope y'all are happy, bro. I'm back from supper. It's pronounced dinner, but hello. Welcome back, Gabriel. How you doing? This is like one of those Marcel stories? No, dude. No, bro. No. Why does everybody think my stories are fake, dude? Everybody and their mother thinks my stories are fake. I don't understand. My stories are perfectly believable for most of the time. I can say EB is amazing in Korean. I can't say one thing in Korean, dude. And I have no idea, bro. I do like the way Korean looks though. Like when you write out Korean, I really like the way it looks. Seems pretty fake to me. What part of my story seems fake to you, Kevon? Bold words coming from somebody who has the knockoff name of Kevin. I have back pain. Being 32 ain't easy. That is true, dude. That is true. I'm going to have to put on my TENS unit after my stream today. Got him, baby. Hey, Aaron, back for your daily whooping, son. I love doing my Evomon dailies, dude. They're so good. They're so good, bro. I love it. I thought the good morning guy was back. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not going to add you, though. I'm sorry. I only add people that I trust. If I've added you on my friends list, consider yourself lucky. I love the good morning guy. Dude, that guy was crazy, bro. Like, that guy was nutty. There we go. We've done that. Let's see. We got to defeat the world boss, finish an equipment dungeon, refine equipment, feed Evomon. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. That's really easy. We're going to feed my Boltonia. Wait, did I miss something? Not particularly, Shadow. Not really, buddy. We're just chilling, dude. Chilling, doing the thing, baby. There we go. Now my Boltonia. Can we get this boy to 150, dude? Oh, dude, it is so annoying to level things up in this game. I'm back now. Oh, and welcome back, my boy. How are you? Hello, my son. How's it going, dude? How's it going, Owen? Welcome back, buddy. I've missed you, son. Oh, I've missed you. How many 180s? I think I've got like 2 or 3, I think. I guess I could like get some more of these fruits by doing like the ticket stuff, right? I don't know. I'm not too stressed out about it. I'll do it off. Oh my God, Blessed is here. Blessed, wait, I need to be carried. Blessed, where are you? Where art thou, Blessed? Blessed, where? Oh my, dude, here she is. She's aura farming. Look at her. She's aura. Blessed. Dude, that's so funny. I come in here and she is literally aura farming, dude. Wait, I need to carry EB. Carry me like a newborn baby, please. I was too busy thinking how many times Marcel said, has said ban. Marcel has said ban quite a bit. Dude, she's aura farming, bro. She's hovering in the air with her champion rank, dude. I love her avatar, man. She looks like a little Bratz doll. Cyber joined. Did he? Cyber, my boy. Cyber is number 4. You're dang right, dude. You think I play with a bunch of plebeians? Come on, man. I got my connections, baby. I got my connections, big dog. We are crazy, dude. Want to do raid? Actually, we could do some raids. You want to? I'd be okay with that, actually. Is it okay, Cyber, if we do the dungeons and stuff real quick just to knock him out? Let me see here. We'll bring Archipex and we'll bring you as well. Here we go. If I'm a big dog, you're a small dog. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me see here. Can we go for a perfect clear raid? I mean, we can try. You guys do dungeons? I'm doing the level 70 one. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm the honored one. If you say so, bole. Oh, my headache's coming back. I hate everything. Wait, Blessed isn't even in this party, dude. Let me set the team. Oh, no, you're good, Blessed. You take your time. Take your time, girlfriend. I'm chilling, dude. I am chilling like a villain baby. What's the world boss for today? What do we got? Oh, we got Clanks, bro. We got Clanks. My mom got Blazing Buffalo and Ranch Doritos. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds delicious, actually. Where did Cyber go, bro? Cyber! Come here, boy! Where'd he go? Do you know one of the EM of the Horm Rexy that I have? Sure, Gail, if you want to tell me, go for it, dude. Dude, Archipex has such a freaking sweet design, bro. I love this guy. I really, really want to get a shiny one. It isn't really spicy, it just feels hot. Okay. Week, I saw you in your last live. You did 2 million something damage. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty great, bro. I'm pretty amazing, dude. I hate to break it to you, bro. I'm like the best. You know what I mean? I'm pretty great. You should try it someday. I probably won't like it, man. Here, Blessed. I'm gonna make you the party leader, so you can invite whoever you want. And then I'll let you pick the dungeon too, because I don't know which ones I should be doing. I just want the best gear. 215, not bad, man. Sweet. Forgot that I don't have Archipex on here. Oof, that's pathetic. Water. T-Fleet may join if we need a fourth. Yeah, I give you leader. You invite whoever you want to, sister. I am chilling. Chilling like a villain, baby. Already did gear dungeon, so you have to lead that one. Oh, okay. Well, then you can make me leader again after you get people in here. What is the best gear? Pfft, dude, I have no clue, bro. The gear system kind of confuses me. Not gonna lie to you, I'm not smart enough for it. Look at everybody on their llamas, dude. I need to get me a llama, bro. I need to get me a llama. Dang, we're gonna get Cyber in here? Ooh-wee! Holy moly, buddy. Oh my god, wait, Agron in here as well? He's number 9? Where's he at, dude? We got the 9th person in the game in here as well. Dude, I'm so famous. I'm just a really big deal, bro. I am just a really, really, really big deal. That's crazy. That's crazy. That you guys enjoy being on the leaderboard and while you can. Once I figure this game out, I'm coming for all of you. World boss first? We can do the world boss first. I'm fine with that. Everyone needs to escape the main city? Nah, dude. I'm exactly where I need to be. Maybe I'm sorry, but your live is now becoming muted. Wait, Shadow, why? Shadow, no! You made me leader since you do it so much. LOL. Hey, no, blessed. You do what you want to do, man. I'm chilling, dude. I'm chilling. Maybe I'd be on Evomon, but I'm too busy having tacos. Yum. Yum, 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 yum. New post, bro. I'm sorry. No, Shadow, don't go, please. Oh my God, bro. Shadow. Who's on llama duty? What's the, hold on, let me look up, let me go to the wiki real quick. What is the best thing to fight Teen Core with? I assume it'd be a fire type, but I actually don't know for sure. Same guy who gave me the red card, by the way. Yo, dude, relax. Relax. Relax, son. Actually, it says Archipex is really good too. Archipex, Astronite, Pumash. You know what? Let's do Astronite, dude. I love Astronite. We're gonna use Astronite for this one. Let's all do llama. I don't have a llama yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Does anyone on your team have line breaker? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Does he even have a good llama? Nope. Dude, I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it, man. I'm trying. Hey, T-Flate, what's going on? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Bro, listen, y'all just let me handle this. I've got this, bro. He can be on para duty. No. I want to do damage. Dude, Cyber buddy, please, I need this, bro. I need this, dude. Bro, please don't. Bro, please don't do this to me, man. I really need this, bro. I really need this. You completely misread my comment. EB, I would be on Evomon, but I'm too busy hatching tacos. Oh, you're hatching tacos. Interesting. Blessed to myself have line breaker. Well, thank God, T-Flay. I was wondering who was going to be on line breaker duty. I was so concerned. Beautiful. Beautiful. Blessed does line breaker. Of course she does. Of course. Of course. Everybody's planning under my direction. We've got this, boys. Of course. Does everyone besides EB know what they're doing? Dude, I've got this, Blessed. That's so rude. I don't have Linebreaker yet. What in God's name is Linebreaker, dude? What even is that? Is that a move? That's got to be a move for the llama. I don't have the llama, bro. Yeah, Linebreaker. Lowers the target's defense and special defense by 8. Woo-wee! Yeah, I don't have Linebreaker, dude. I'm trying, though, man. I'm trying. And lowers defense and special defense. Dang. Well, don't worry, man. My Astronaut's going to put in the work, bro. I got this, T-Flay. Watch and learn, baby. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Not really. Did you check what skills you have on? Yeah, for Astronaut, I have multi-strike and hone. I was just going to hone and multi-strike it to death, bro. Just going to hone and multi-strike, baby. That's what I do. Gosh, I want a shiny Archipex so bad. God, that thing looks so cool. I have 2 of it in my inventory. Dang, I'm jealous. Making sure EB knows what he's doing. LOLs. Blessed, honey. I got this. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Check this out. Check this out, baby. You need elbow strike, you noob. No, I've got this, dude. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Is the headache gone? It's a little bit better, Kathy. It's not completely gone, but it's better. Leaving going again, loaded in the wrong mon. Wait, do we really have to back out? Hold on, boys. We're running. Running, and running. That's right. Blessed was too worried making sure that I was ready to rock and roll. They're leaving you. Yeah, no, I don't worry, dude. Don't worry. Hello. Hey, what's going on, M? How you doing? EB, I sent my friend here. Is M your friend? Hello, hello. Please ask Hassan who his favorite professor was during SU. Hassan, who was your favorite professor during Streamer University, Hassan? M is my friend. Well, hello, M. Any friend of Shadow is a friend of mine. How you doing? Hello, hello. Agent 007, Marcel. Obviously. Dude, y'all have, like, oh, man, I don't understand how you guys have all these monsters, bro. Because I feel like I've been playing the game a pretty decent amount recently, and even I can't even, like, dude, how do y'all do this, bro? Ludwig had a good seminar at SU. I think Marcel was telling me about that. Join the team, please. There we go. Sorry about that. For some reason, I thought we were still in a team. Sorry. Farther than you since you paused for like a week. Yeah, I guess that 1 week really put me behind, huh? Everybody knows what they're doing. Everybody's got really good monsters. Like, dude, I am sick to my stomach, bro. All right, I've got this, boys. Don't worry. You low-key should watch it too. Super relevant to you as well. Yeah, I mean, I probably should check it out. I told him that. Yeah, exactly. Marcel told me that. Dude, I don't think y'all understand how busy of a man I am. Y'all make it seem like Eternity's got all the time in the world to do all the things that he wants to do. Is your next Power World stream? I'm thinking of streaming Power World tomorrow. I don't know yet. See you tomorrow night. See you later, Kathy. Have a good night. Everybody thinks EB just is living the dream. Please, Power World. Yo, Hassan, you better be... Oh, no, that's not you. You're not Hassan. You're Shadow. I was going to say, if Hassan's telling me that, dude, then I should be... He better be there the entire time, bro. All right, here we go, boys. Check this out. Look. Would love a Power World stream. Yeah, man, so you can make fun of me. Look, dude, look at this, bro. Look at this. Watch this. Woo! 30,000. Oh! Oh, my God. Yo. Check it out, dude. Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on, bro. I'm going back in, baby. I'm going back in for round 2. Hold on, dude. Yeah. Y'all set yourselves up. I got this, man. I got this. You did more last time with Elbow Strike. Ronan, honey, don't make me time you out, man. I'm doing God's work here, son. I'm doing God's work here. How? Kevin, I'm just really good at the game, buddy. I'm just really, really good at the game, dude. Oh, only 112,000. Oh, that makes me sick. Oh, only 171,000. Only 175. Oh, man. Y'all are lucky I'm going easy, bro. Y'all are lucky I'm going easy. You just called Ronan Hassan. Did I? I don't think so. Look at that, dude. I got heavy trample. Beautiful. That was great, man. Thank you, boys, for the carry. They just did 6 times your damage. Yeah, dude. Don't worry, man. I'm gonna get a llama one day too, dude, and everything will be fine, bro. Everything will be fine. Set up for the raid next. So, Blessed, what do I need to do? What do I need to do for the raid? Because I don't remember what we fought. What do I need to do? I need some direction, coach. Hit me with it. Because I really don't remember what we were. I know Tinkor was at the end. I don't remember the first 2 rooms. Just go over and sit there. I mean, I kind of feel like that's what I'll have to do, yeah? Let's see, we'll bring my Tarragon, because I like Tarragon. See above? You just called Ronan a son. Sunder, Wisp, and Tarragon. So Sunder, Wisp, and Tarragon. Where's my Wispex? Okay, so this should be pretty good then. Don't worry, dude. Don't worry, boys. I have got this. Seems like the next monster I'm going to get is a llama. Yeah, I need to get one of mine as well. There's just so many monsters that I need to level up and get. Owen, what is going on, baby? What up, dude? What up, what up? Trinity Bricks, what is your favorite season? Mine's winter. I really like fall, Asan. Fall is one of my favorites, personally. You get the llama in this game fun. I would like to have a. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. The llama would be dope. Do 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 do. Cyber, I have light for first, Sunder for second, just FYI. How many raids have you guys done, dude? You get the llama. What island do you get the llama on Evomon? I got SU on my back. Okay, Asan. You get the llama from Rocky Ridge. Also, you got a really nice prismatic on your shiny, Blessed. Holy baloney, dude. I love the orange and the blue. I love the orange and the blue, dude. That is so freaking nice. Dang, that is a nice combo. Can you show me the island Rocky Ridge? I mean, Asan, you're probably a little too weak to go there, buddy, but it's right over here. Can you look at Evomon? Wow, you got a shiny egg for Fluffit. Dang, dude. 4 of them? That's crazy. That is crazy, bro. Dude, Marcel, did you see how that red kid came into the Discord and said that he still has not said anything wrong, bro? Like, dude, do we just ban this kid? Like, he's kind of a little prick, dude. Like, what a prick, bro. Like, that's crazy. I almost banned him but held back. I mean, if you want to ban him, dude. I mean, I think that's incredibly rude. He's very hard-headed. Gonna make some tea? Yum. Is he really on Discord? Yeah, dude. He literally said, I didn't even say anything bad, bro. You called somebody a bad name, and then you're gonna sit there and say you didn't say anything bad. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Here, I think I'm just gonna ban him, dude. Must be a child. Oh yeah, he is. He's 11, but I don't mind him being a kid. But like, there's a difference between being a kid and being a kid that's very hard headed and doesn't listen. I think I'm just gonna ban him, bro. Don't ban him. He seems nice, dude. He is not nice, bro. Fishy, fishy. That's right. You see that, Cyber? He's gonna give you a kiss. Mwah! Hassan, you are wild. Yup. The way with Prismatic Clan or something more like that or Golden. I really like the Prismatic I have on my fish at the moment. I really do. We are ready. Dude, blessed honey, I've been ready. You know I got this. I'll carry y'all on my back. I will carry you all on my back, baby. I got you. Try not to die. No, I got you, blessed. I ain't gonna die, honey. Trust me. I've been training my whole life for this, bro. Been training my entire life for this. As let me let me real quickly you know what? Now it's I get. I don't need moves on my Tarragon. Hey, what's going on, Art Zone? How you doing? Welcome in. So we'll do Verdant Bean, we'll do a Fighting Will, and we will do Seed Bomb. All right, now I'm ready. Now I'm ready. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Shadow, welcome back, buddy. How's it going, man? Thank you guys, by the way, for 60 likes, dude. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you guys. So cooked on Final Boss without the correct moves on Tarragon? Nah, dude, I got this, bro. Trust me, man. I've got this, bro. Trust me. Blessed and Spec are too OP. They got this. Oh, T-Flay. Bro, don't I know it, dude. I'm getting absolutely carried, bro. I do not have the account to run raids, but I will be more than happy to get carried. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. I am more than happy just to kind of stay alive and just enjoy the ride. That's why I opted out so Spec could join y'all. Oh, that was nice of you, dude. You didn't have to do that. I think we still could have done it. I mean, Cyber, all three of these guys are cracked. What's up, my dude? How you doing, Zero? What's going on, man? I'm doing good. Good to hear, bro. Good to hear. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna sub to you. You're so nice, man. I appreciate that, Art Zone. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Are you subbing to me or Marcel? Marcel's the one who told you your messages were blocked, buddy. I'm just chilling. But I appreciate you coming in and hanging out, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Let's see if EB does better than when Bless carried all of me. Probably not, dude, but I'm still gonna try, bro. Still gonna try. I said thank you to him. Okay. Yeah, Marcel's a nice guy, bro, but I'd never say it to him when he's around. But he's okay. Thank you for good content. I mean, if you consider this good content, buddy, hey man, I'm glad you're having a good time. Also, my game is like really lagging. Holy baloney. W Art, yep. What a gentleman, bro. What a beast. W mod and W YouTuber. Hey, appreciate you, man. Mine was doing the same earlier. They patched one bug and made like 5 more in the process. Yeah, it's kind of weird. My game's been like lagging ever since they yeah, pretty much ever since they like released the season. Good afternoon. Hey, what's going on? Say, how you doing? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. What up? What up? Are you on Fish? No. Should I be? I was on Sunder Crane. Should I not be on Sunder Crane? Hello. Hope you're always healthy. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate you. Sunder is right. All right, dude. Look at me doing the thing, baby. Look at me doing what I need to do. Sunder is good for this stage? Okay. I mean, I saw Astronite and figured that, you know, it'd be, yeah. EB, how do you react when you're hungry? Sometimes I get cranky, dude. The rounds go Sunder, Wisp / Sunder, and then Tarragon, and possibly fighting. I'm going to take a picture of that so I can remember that for when I actually am able to, because I'm trying to remember, like, I'm trying to get, what's it called? Good things to focus on. Like, I need to get a lot of really good monsters. Watching at 5 at midnight, but you're a huge legend. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. All right, come on, boys. Let's go. I wonder when they're going to change the monsters and raids. It's kind of weird that it's the same thing over and over. I got good at rivals. Did you? Did you, man? Okay. Sweet, dude. I am terrible at rivals. I'm terrible. I use the rocket launcher. Yeah, so Linebreaker seems like it's pretty good. Wow. Have to get a Linebreaker on, have to get a llama with Linebreaker, bro. So do I, we all do. That's the one thing I don't like about Rivals, man, is it's all like snipers and rocket launchers, dude. It's not very fun to me. I mean, I shouldn't say it's not very fun, but like, in my mind, I feel like a shooter should have a good variety of different weapons to use. You know what I mean? I subbed you. Well, thank you, Art Zone. I appreciate that, buddy. Rip perfect run. No, Blast! Oh my God, Blast! Why? How did this happen? How do you level up so fast? I think I level up pretty slow, dude. Like I level up relatively slow. I'll sub to you and your moderator, dude. W Glaze, baby. I edited it so it's better to understand. Thanks, man. I feel like let's try to get to like 7 stacks of seed bond or something. Now that artist subbed to me, I'm gonna have to start a YouTube career. Don't you dare, man, because you're gonna kill my channel, bro. Don't you dare, son. Ooh, that still did a ton of damage, dude. Holy cow. Maybe I should do some seed bomb more. Like, do a couple more seed bombs. I'll watch you if you were live at the same time as EB. Owen, that is crazy, dude. Owen, how could you do this to me, Owen? Owen, why? Can I show you, please? No, I'm not gonna watch you play Rivals right now. No. What in the world? Why would I do that? I'm streaming, dude. I'm streaming and I'm playing Evomon. Why would I do that? Listen, I'm just happy I haven't died. I'll donate twice as much too. That's crazy, bro. Do your ult every time until the white bar is low so you can save your PP. I can do that. Let me go to Leaf Storm. Bye. See you later, Art Zone. Have a good day, buddy. Dude, Ronan, are you 5 years old, bro? Come on, man. Out of all the people in my stream, dude, you're the one who's gonna make the joke? Come on, bro. Come on, son. Dude, are you kidding me? That is crazy, Ronan. Out of everybody here, it was you. I knew somebody was gonna say something, bro. I knew somebody was gonna say something. By the way, EB, for the quest with winning against the light and dark bots, you have to do the most damage for it to count. Really? Yikes. Wow, dude, this... Dude, Tinctor is kind of annoying, bro. What's your next Blocks Monsters Wizard Alchemy and Anime War stream? Asan, I don't know, buddy. I'm trying to lower the amount of games I play. Right now, I'm focused on Evomon and Catch a Monster, kind of like my main 2 games. Tested with my accounts, only way I found out. Very interesting. Dude, Tarragon is ridiculous, bro. Have you heard of Jurassic Park Evolution 1, 2, or 3? I've heard of Jurassic Park, yes. I bet EB doesn't like the skin of a mango. Actually, I'll eat mangoes. I love mangoes. They're one of my favorite fruits. Joke's on you, Shadow. Joke is on you, baby. I love mango. They finally added baby dinos. Oh, that's cute. What about the skin? I mean, I'll eat a mango like an apple, dude. Yeah, it's fine with me. Hey, what's going on, Devil is a Woman? Welcome back. How are you? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up? I bet EB doesn't know to put salt on fruit. I do not put any salt on fruit. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, bro. Also, Owen, that looks like a pepper. Salt on fruit is amazing. Ugh. Doesn't sound like it'd be super great. It's really not. Wait, like it doesn't look like a pepper, or salt on fruit is gross? I would never put salt on fruit. Hey, what's going on, kitty? How you doing? Welcome in. Yo, 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 yo. That's a mango, and salt on fruit is great. That does not look like a mango, bro. That looks like a... Look at the shape of it. Hold on. Bro, mangoes look like peaches, dude. All right, I guess it kind of does look like a mango. No, you know, man, listen, dude. I don't need this right now, man. I'm too focused on the raid to pay attention to what is and isn't a mango, dude. You understand what I'm saying? I'm too busy. Marcello wonders why I'd rather watch you than him. Dude, I just feel like my entire stream now has just become Y'all making fun of me. That's literally my entire stream, dude. Y'all are wild. Also, W coordination. Don't need to focus on this raid, but I'm doing the most work. What do you mean? Literally doing the most work, bro. I got my first Evomon to level 120. Hey, congratulations. Right on. That's awesome, dude. Also, I'm into murder drones now. Okay. That's fun. I'm very bad at Evomon. Dude, that's all right, man. Me and you both, buddy. I'm just bad at like I feel like I could be better at the game if I focused on it a little bit more. Like you guys go to like when I played PvP yesterday, I think I did okay. But I just think I need a little bit more variety in monsters and just need to kind of understand what the moves do a little bit more. Like I had no idea about that one move the llama had. I had no idea that was a thing. Literally carrying them. Thank you, T-Flay. Pretty exactly, dude. Exactly. I mean, I am literally carrying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the team on my back, bro. Got the team on my back. I mean, this is just what I do, man. I take care of my viewers, T-Flay. This is how I do, man. You know, this is what it's all about. I take care of my people, bro. You know what I mean? Y'all saw Blessed die during the first turn, bro. We're recovering from that. EB is very generous. I know. You don't gotta tell me twice. I know. Why am I typing in caps? I have no idea. Maybe because caps lock is on. I don't know. Thanks for carrying us, dude. Cyber, listen, man. You know, if you continue to watch my streams, boy, you may be able to be number 1 in this game someday instead of number 4. You know what I mean? Just you keep watching me, kid. You keep watching me. I got you. I'm blessed. Can you time me out for that? Marcel, dude, if Marcel could time me out, he would have many times. That looks hard. Well, I mean, it is very difficult, but trust me, man, I'm making it look pretty easy. I got you. I have a shirt with your profile pic. Really? I'm in China, so I can't play. Oh, you're from China? That's cool. I learned recently about China's bathrooms, dude. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. I just subbed. Hey, I appreciate it, Kitty. Thank you, man. Yeah, 5,000 damage, dude. Not bad. I decided to take it a little easy on my boys. You know what I'm saying? Decided to take it a little easy on them. EV streaming for 5 hours is hard enough, bro. Hey, dude, streaming for 5 hours is tough, dude. It's tough, bro. It ain't easy being cheesy. It ain't easy being cheesy, baby. Why were you in the back? Because I like to, you know, I got to make sure my team feels like they matter, bro. Make the round flawless. You ain't got to worry about me, bro. I hit the leave button. Wait, Cyber, why did you leave, bro? Why, Cyber? Dude, everybody has the champion thing but me. I'm so mad, dude. I am so mad. Does Evomon have admin abuse? No, they do not. EB thinks he's Naruto, but he's really Kaiba. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna go see you later. See you later, SD. How do you always have so much energy? I think it's a real answer. I think it's a little bit of ADHD and a little bit of high functioning autism. I'm just like straight up, dude. Straight up. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know though. Eevee has surpassed me now. I've given up on Evomon. That's crazy. But if we had a Pokemon battle, I'd destroy him. Dude, that is not even close to true, bro. That is not even close to true, dude. Are you kidding? I would literally put you over my knee, son, and pop you in the bottom, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? Dude, get on Pokemon X and Y right now, man. I'll whoop your butt, dude. I will whoop you, son. Any tips for Thunderlord? Yes, use Tarragon. That's what I did. I bet I beat EB in a Pokemon battle. Nah, dude. We need to do Cobblemon. I'm sick of this man. Have you... Okay, no. You would have me in Cobblemon, though, because Cobblemon has, like... It has, like, survival game elements, dude. And you know I suck at survival games, bro. You're trying to gaslight me, son. I'm sick of you, too, man. I'm sick of you, too. I might as well call you the flu, because I'm sick. EB, you play Minecraft. I do want to do a Cobblemon stream just for fun. I do want to do that at some point. Any tips for how to get Evo materials? Kill the bosses that you need the evolution materials for. Would be my tip. Also, I've got such a sweet tooth right now, bro. Remember this combo when Wind and Wave comes out? You're my rival. Oh, bro, okay. So? You gonna get me a Switch too? I hope somebody gets me a Switch too. That's all I'm saying, bro. Where's the buttercream? Why does there need to be buttercream, dude? I play hardcore. Dang, bro. Who's your favorite Pokemon and why is it slacking? That's crazy, Tim. I see what you did there. My favorite Pokemon is a tie between Greninja and Infernape, and then my second is Apom. You better start saving them Owen donos. That's crazy. Look at me getting the final kill, baby. Look at that, dude. You see me do the final kill, man? See Marcello gets it. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I do want to get a Switch 2 at some point, though. Nobody loves Tepig. Actually, Marcel's favorite starter from that generation is Embor. So Marcel likes Tepig. I love Tepig, exactly. Cool, I main Greninja in Pokemon. You main Greninja in Pokemon? Yeah, Greninja's cool, man. He's one of my favorites for sure. Gosh, dude, I need to get Combat Spirit or Hone 2 on this guy for sure. Well, this dude, I'm coming to finish it off, boys. No! I thought I could finish it. I'm sorry. Is King of Flying good? I like him. Yeah, I think he's dope. You had one job. Dude, I know, bro. I tried so hard. Got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Dan is back, boys. Yo, Dan, the man with the plan. What's going on, dude? EB, I can just buy you a Switch too. That's okay, Owen. Maybe I'll take you up on it when Wind and Waves comes out, but I don't need one right now. All right, let's get it, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Vibing. Hey, Tempest. What's going on, man? What up, dude? Glad to see you vibing, baby. How's it going? What up? What up? You know, someone built the whole Breath of the Wild map in Minecraft. I did not know that, but that doesn't really surprise me. Good, good. Just being a menace on Fortnite. Yeah, you are, buddy. Yeah, you are. It's only a couple pounds. If I didn't donate to other creators, it would add up the same. Yeah, but you got to spread the love, dude. You know what I'm saying? You got to spread the love, baby. Dude, I love the different colored tarragons, by the way. So freaking clean, dude. Y'all see these tarragons? Which tarragon is your favorite, bro? Just saying, dude. Which one is y'all's favorite, dude? We got the teal, we got the gold, the purple, and the green, man. Let me get some favorites here, man. Which one looks the best, bro? Which one looks the best? Whoops. Yours, of course, definitely mine. Ooh, wait, y'all are crazy. Purple. The purple one does look pretty cool. Wait, so you said mine. Which one's mine, bro? Which one's mine? Are you ready for the next Evomon update? Nope, not even close, but I'm certainly going to try my best. Obviously mine. Wow. I would say, without being biased, and it's you know, mine, I think the gold looks the best, bro. I'm sorry, man. I hate to tell you. Gold is looking kind of clean. The gold looks very, very clean, bro. Oh, shoot, I messed that up. I used to... I wasn't paying attention. I used my ult early, dude. I'm sorry. Literally had one job, dude. Literally had one job. Shoot! For real, the gold, the purple looks so nice. I think so too, man. Gold looks the best on the shiny to me. That's what I'm saying, dude. She's so beautiful, bro. Evie, whenever you can, may you please rate my Geometry Dash icon set and gaming. Yes. Let me do it after this raid. I got you. Go bask in the awe of your golden tarot. Dude, it's beautiful, bro. It's okay, you were distracted. Thank you for being nice to me, kitty. Everybody else is gonna be so mean to me, bro. Everyone else is gonna be so mean, dude. It ain't easy to stream and play games, man. It's hard work, bro. The multitasking is so real. It's hard to multitask, dude. Oh, I'm so pathetic. No worries, we got this. We're set. Yeah, no, I got this, bro. Trust me, Blessed. I know I'm okay. I'm just glad you're doing okay this round. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're gonna make it. Streaming is harder than 9 to 5. I mean, that's just not true. But I will say, I think the hardest part about streaming is, for me personally, is the multitasking. I am not a very good multitasker. If you guys haven't been able to tell. Why is everyone doing 30 damage? Because he has like this white bar up here, like severely buffs his defense. And we're not going to be doing regular damage until it breaks. Easier to live when I'm not the only llama. Aw, yeah. I'm just giving you a hard time, Blessed. I'm just trying to give it back a little bit, bro. You know what I mean? Think if they added a streamer gamer university, you would get in. No, I don't think I would get in. I don't think that would happen at all. EB, you're on llama duty the next time we do this. I'll have to try to get me a llama, dude. I'll have to try to get one. How many times can you do a raid a week? Is it 3 times? Or is it only 2? EB isn't recognized enough. Exactly. I'm too small of a streamer, bro. Are you kidding me? Kai was going to let EB be the dean of Streamer University, but Jim wanted to let others shine. Marcel, you promised you wouldn't tell anybody, dude. You promised me you wouldn't tell anybody. So yes, I can confirm. Kai Sinat reached out to me and he said, listen, Eternity, bro, you're up and coming. Like, we got to get you in Streamer University. And I had to tell him, dude, I said, I can't do it, bro. Like, give Ludwig his time to shine. You know what I mean? I was like, give the little guys a chance, bro. You know what I'm saying? I had to, you know what I mean? Like, I had to, bro. I had to take one for the team, man. You know what I'm saying? EB Rolug with seminar. Exactly, dude. Exactly. You know, I just wanted to, you know, like, and I think didn't Ludwig, isn't he like getting pretty big now? Right? I think he got like a couple sponsorships from a seminar that I wrote for him. Yeah. So, you know, good job. You do normal damage. Well, they do normal damage for 1 turn and then it goes right back to being dumb. Red Bull loves him now. He won Professor of the Year, WEB. Yeah, dude, I do what I can, baby. I do what I can. You know, sometimes you just gotta, you gotta treat others the way you want to be treated, bro. Ludwig seems like a cool but strict teacher. I mean, I taught him that, bro. You introduced him to QT? Oh, yeah, yeah, no, QT and I, we go way back, bro. Yeah, we go way back, dude. Let me look up who that is. Oh, QT Cinderella. Oh, this lady. I've seen her before. Um, no comment. You for real? No, I know who QT. Yeah, QT Cinderella. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah. Do you have the legendary trait on your Astro? I mean, Tarragon. I don't actually know. I wish I don't have a single legendary trait, Tieflay. I wish I did though, because the legendary trait for Tarragon seems really good. Woo-wee! They got engaged finally. Good for them, bro. I'm so happy for them. Well done, boys. We did it. Heard you turn down Pokimane too. I mean, dude, what can I say, man? I mean, that's just how I am, dude. Why would I? You know what I mean? Nice job, you won. Yeah, dude, I did very well, bro. I did very well. I'm the best. I am the best. We got the perfect clear. Yeah, baby. Ooh! And look at that, dude. 20 of the, what are these called? Apex medals, baby. Thanks, CB. Dude, I got you, bro. I got you. I told y'all I could help, man. I told y'all I could help. Yo, Infinity Blocks, get out of here, dude. You literally suck, bro. You will forever live in my shadow. Yeah, I got you, Cyberman. God, listen, bro. I hope you can dethrone me for the #1 spot next update, man. We'll see, though. We'll see. W Carry. Thank you, T-Flay. I appreciate you, baby. I appreciate you. Yo, EB, how was the chicken? The chicken was delicious, dude. I ate all of it. I ate every single freaking bite, baby. Let me go refine let me feed an Evomon and refine my equipment. Wait, so T-Flay, do you have any legendary traits on your monsters? Chicken was so good it messed up his keyboard. It might have made it a little greasy, for sure. How many SSs do you have? I've got quite a few, actually. They're just not leveled up. Now you need to do gear dungeons. I would like to do gear dungeons if that's okay. I would like to. Cyber, you're so beautiful, dude. You're so beautiful. You're beautiful. EB, you make me sick. Yo, you make me sick too, son. You make me sick too. I'm back. Welcome back. Yo. What's going on? Minso. What up, dude? What up? All right, bro. Here we go, man. Let's get it. I was a streamer, university counselor. Yeah, that's great, bro. Zone 2 is best. Oh, is Zone 2 the best? Oh. Ow. Just from my understanding, what makes Zone 2 the best? Just so I know. You know what is ego lifting? What's that, Kevin? Kevon. Good gear for PvP. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, dude, let's do it then. Dude, look at us all wasting our ults. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh, that hurts so bad, dude. I just subbed. Kitty, you've been saying that for like 10 minutes, bro. Zone 2 has speed gear. Got it. That is helpful to know. Then zone 2 it is. Woo, Spec, you gotta chill, bro. Let's go back to lobby and we'll do what's it called? We'll do zone 2. So we're looking for the Gale gear. EB, how was not being offered to Streamer University been? Dude, bro, listen, bro. You literally suck, dude. You literally suck, IB. You literally suck, son. I don't even know what to say to you, man, other than like literally you suck, bro. You're like literally the great value eternity bricks. You know what I mean? I don't know why you suck too. Yeah, man, not as much as you, bro. Man, you suck bad, dude. Like when you walk down the cereal aisle, I am Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and you're right next to me with the great value label called Cinnamon Squares. You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you, son? Who are you? Back from the shower. Welcome back, Gio. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. So glad you tell me that every day. So glad. So glad you every day. I'm glad you shower every day too, Gio. That's very good, buddy. That's a creative roast. I mean, what can I say, man? Sometimes I'm just hit with it. When I get fired up enough, I get inspired. You know what I mean? By the way, the replay to your previous question on my leg traits, I have Tarragon at Volcrest, Llama, and the new Dark Boss. Dang. So I know Tarragon's legendary trait, which is it takes, what is it, 60% less damage before, like, on its first time taking damage. What are the, how did you get all these legendary traits? Like, did you just have to roll for it? Or, because I want to get some legendary traits, but I don't know. One, I don't know what all legendary traits do. I know what Tarragon's does, and I know what Archipex's does, and I think that's really it. Can I donate 500? You can if you want to, Kevon. You can, but you won't. You can, but you won't. I know you're broke, son. I know you're broke. You ain't gonna donate me 500, boy. But yeah, I want to get legendary traits, but the 1.5% like chance of getting it really just turns me off, bro. I got 3 cents to my name. Oh, Kevon, here's the thing, dude. Anytime somebody asks, can I donate $500? I know they're broke. I know they're broke, dude. I absolutely know they're broke. Did I accidentally create 2 save files when I was born and let the game auto-generate an NPC? You look like someone hit randomize on a character creator. Well then, dude. I mean, I must have got really lucky then, bro, because I look good, bro. I look good. You know, you look like a baked potato, son. You look like a baked potato. I don't even know what that means, but gotcha. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, bro. Actually, there was this one guy that I used to work with. He was he completely shaved his head, had a clean shaven face, and I remember I'd always roast him saying he looked like a default character in a video game. Can I donate 500? Blast, it's different when you say it though, because you put your money where your mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is. It's different coming from you. It's different when it comes from you. Are you bullying my potatoes? I mean, I just do what I can, bro. I just do what I can. Recover too? I don't need to recover, dude. I'm being carried by some of the best people in this game, son. You think I need to recover? You think I need to recover, son? Do you not know who I am, kitty? I'll get paid next week. What do you do for work, Kevon? What do you do for work, buddy? I don't want anybody to donate me if you can't afford it. That's crazy. Like, no one should ever donate to anybody if you can't afford it. That's just ridiculous. Watching you sweat when you read that was priceless. Oh, man. Thank you for the runs. I really appreciate. Oh, my God. Thank you for the runs. I know who you are. Yeah, dude, I am the one and only Eternity Bricks baby. All right, Marcel, you ready to try to take on those dungeons and catch a monster real quick? You might copy me, but come on, bro, you're missing the personality, you decoy. Anything else you need us for? No, I think I'm good for today, Blessed. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I want to continue to get fruits though and level up some stuff. I wonder where Shadow has been. Who knows, bro? Who knows? Hold on, let me switch my title real quick. Switch my title and we will switch the thumbnail. There we go. Shadow's doing his Korean homework? Maybe, dude. Did you beat the Violet guy in that dungeon? I can beat him if I have Marcel with me. Like, Marcel and I can do it together. I can't do it by myself, though. It's too difficult, which is crazy. I do think, though, since me and Marcel can do it, I think I'm going to keep Stormhorn and let Stormhorn kind of just tank for Marcel while he does the damage. Who is the carry? I mean, I think Marcel does. Dude, does Old Man win in on this? This man just came out of nowhere. Does this man want in on this, dude? Come on, old man. Get in here if you want it, baby. Old man's avatar is wild. Isn't his avatar kind of insane? His avatar is actually nuts, dude. Should I charge up my phone? I'm on 5%. If your phone's only on 5%, yes, I think you should. Reset. It's gorgeous for an avatar. Dude, he looks so good, bro. He looks so good. I'm a technician. That's what I do for a living currently. Really? That's cool, man. Good for you. Oof. We might have to reset again, Marcel. Did your Divine Claw just die? Dude, what a dumb boss, bro. What a dumb boss, dude. My game is glitching 1 sec. No worries. I'm going to turn auto on. That way I'll attack first. How much heal does it have? It heals like, I think it's 3% of its max HP every second. But it has like 4 trillion HP. So like, it heals so much, dude. It's so dumb. It is so dumb, bro. Maybe someone said they work at a food store. I'm dying. Imagine someone said they work at a food store. What's wrong with working at a food store? Explain that one to me. It has 4 billion. LOL. It has 4 trillion. That's a T. I know Catch a Monster more than I know Evomon, dude. Just saying, imagine if they do. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with working at a food store, bro. What do you mean? Like a grocery store. Yeah, what's wrong with working at a grocery store, bro? That's the point. I'm trying to get you to say it. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with working at a food store. Oh my gosh, dude, we're so close. My Soul Griff died, though. My Stormhorn and Divine Claw are holding off, though. Oh my god, dude. Marcel, we got so close. I mean, we'll get it. We just got to get lucky. We just got to let the stars got to align. We'll get it. Marcel, is there a reason why you're flying up to him and dismounting? Is that so like all your monsters can be together? What's the purpose of that? Just curious. Imagine having RNG the boss crazy. Dude, this guy is nuts, bro. Oh, my Divine Claw died. Yeah, both of my monsters died, Marcel. I better runs when I start right under him. Okay. Maybe I'll try that too then. Dude, what a dumb boss, bro. What a dumb boss, dude. Yep, both of my monsters died, bro. EB, what changes would you make to catch a monster if you own the game? I wouldn't make content for the top 0.1% of players. Like, this was like a waste of a week for like 99% of players in this game, dude. Like, very few people can do this. Can you rate my Geometry Dash icon set when you get a chance? You forgot. I did forget. I will take a look, buddy. Sorry. I mean, I could try to get rid of Stormhorn, but I like the tankiness of Stormhorn. See, both of my pets are dead, bro. What was your dream as a kid? I wanted to be an actor when I was younger. Storm is a terrible pick. I mean, I could switch to Motovok if you think it'll help. Motovok's probably the only other one that I have that would do. That would work. Haven't touched Catch a Monster since the admin abuse. I mean, I don't blame you. All right, let me take a look at Shadow's thing real quick. I'm going to turn auto on. Not bad, Shadow. Actually, I like it, dude. I like it. I like the little spaceship, the second one. That one's probably my favorite. Bro, if we win this on the first try. I still don't think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get close. My Divine Claw's dead. My Motovok, yep, my entire team is dead, bro. Oof. Dude, bro, we did this on our first try the other day. Or yesterday, or last time we did it. Holy baloney, dude. We are on the struggle bus, my boy. Holy moly, where's Trisco? Trisco, I need you. All right, here we go, boys. There goes my Soul Griff. Dude. This is insane to me, man. Like, it's just RNG if we win. Bro. This is crazy to me, man. Like, I do not have a bad team, bro. I do not have a bad team, bro. That is crazy to me. We need a third. You suck. I don't suck. The content is too hard, bro. Also, how can you say that when we've beaten this boss multiple times together? Ask TKC said just use different monsters. It's possible. That is true. That is true. I wish Panda was here, man. Panda would be able to carry me. All right, hold on, dude. We got a pretty good run going. Hold on. Hold on. Pretty sure you changed your team since then? No, I was running. Well, you're right. I changed Stormhorn for Motovok. That's the only change I've made. Why would I not be using the team I used when we beat the boss the first couple times? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I change my team to make it worse? The team that I was using was Stormhorn, Divine Claw, and Soul Griff. That's the team I've always used when you and I were playing. Do you have the monsters in the dungeon? I do, yes. Like, we have such a, like, now, see, this time we don't have as good of a start, but we had, like, a really good start last time and we still lost. There goes my Motovoc. Get it to SS. I don't think getting my Soul Grift to SS is really going to do too much, to be honest with you. That's crazy, though. Holy moly, it's like night and day since before. Exactly. Like, we did not struggle when we did this before, bro. Like, I'm so confused. I assume that when they talk about Volt Aegis' skill got buffed again, I assume they're talking about the actual monster. Like the one that you catch and use on your team. It's surely they didn't buff this guy. Restores 5%. Wasn't it 3%? There's no way they buffed this guy, right? The weaker one is 3%. Okay, okay. Like, dude, like we're not even getting close. This is so interesting to me. Yeah, okay, this one's 3%. So this is the okay, so this is the easier one. Which, I mean, even with the easier one, dude, my Divine Claw's already dead, bro. My team died, dude. There is no way. This doesn't make any sense. Your mother's dude. Hassan, relax, bro. Go back to the easier one and let me try it with Stormhorn. Because that was the team I was using before. I mean, I don't think Stormhorn's going to make or break our run, but I just want to compare. Like, there is no reason why we shouldn't be able to do this. We've done this multiple times at this point. Okay. All of that for one middle XP potion and 5 super pairs is crazy, bro. They should be disgusted with themselves. That is such, like, why, dude? Why are they like this, bro? I went to Streamer University, believe it or not. Ooh-wee! By the way, thank you guys for 65 likes. I appreciate that. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. If you guys haven't already, drop a like one time for your boy. Use stun to not let all your monsters die. Well, it's random when they use the stun, bro. I mean, you can't control your monsters. It's an automated battle system. Marcel, did you change your team at all? Because all I did was go back to Stormhorn. Did you change it all? Here's another like from me. Hey, thank you, Kitty. I appreciate it, buddy. Dressed up as an agent. Oh, did you now, Shadow? Did you, my boy? I feel like maybe I should weird how Storm help more over damage / stun of Motto. It is weird. I mean, I'm thinking maybe it's because of his taunt. Maybe his taunt because it focuses on him rather than the monsters that are on the team. Maybe. Have you played Animal Crossing New Horizons? I have played Animal Crossing New Horizons, yeah. Like, if there's a way we could get Stormhorn to, like, go off by himself, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, I don't think we're gonna get it. My other monsters died. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get it, dude. Your next Wizard Alchemy stream. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll ever stream Wizard Alchemy again. I'm not sure yet. My parents are at tennis, so they don't know this. Oh, okay. Well, dude, W parents for playing tennis, I guess, man. Great way to stay in shape. What about Hello Kitty Adventure Islands? I have never played Hello Kitty Adventure Islands, believe it or not. I know that's going to be shocking to you, Kiki, but I have never played it. Will you might never stream Wizard Alchemy again? No, I love the Wizard Alchemy when you. I know, Hassan. I know you loved him, buddy. I know you did, dude. I know you did, buddy. Dude, if only Old Man was available, bro. If Old Man was available, we could get 3 people and absolutely get it. Absolutely get it done, bro. Maybe it's a really fun game. Is it really? I believe you. Please stay alive. Please stay alive. Don't die, dude. Woo! RNG is crazy. That is, dude, what a dumb freaking boss, dude. What a dumb boss. W Storm Tank. I've got to think it's his taunt, dude. But see, here's the thing, Marcel. Here's what drives me insane about this boss. So I have huge, shiny, +10, 2 mythical gears on my Stormhorn. And on top of that, he has a +48% to his HP because of breeding. And he still would die. Like, that's just wrong, dude. If I run it solo without him, it won't work at all. Not enough damage. Good lord, bro. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, I don't know. The boss is nuts, dude. Like, what a crazy freaking boss. I mean, I'll be live for another 40 minutes. Do you want to run? Do you want me to run some nightmare dungeons for us, Marcel, or something? All right, let's do it. All right, Inferno. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Let's do it. Let's do it. I see people beat it on easy by using Motovox, Soul Glyphs, etc. Well, I think if my Soul Glyph was +10, I think it would help a little bit. He's only +7. I don't know, man. I'm not real sure, bro. Not real sure. I mean, it's so interesting to me how like the developers, like the thing that also drives me crazy is I made a post. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I made a post on. Here it is. I made a post on the Catch a Monster Discord saying it is nice the game is updated once a week, but the updates continue to be focused more towards players who are either in the top 1% or already really established in the game. I know you guys are worried about new players coming in, so why are you guys doing the updates the way they currently are? Only the best of the best can beat the new boss, so unless you're really strong, OP, and pay to win, there really wasn't an update this week for players. This, of course, is going to cause players to drop off. The current way the game is being run is not going to make the game last. Anyway, I made this post because I care about the current state, but I wanted to improve, but I'm sure it'll fall on deaf ears. I actually had one of the developers actually respond to this. And it's Dreamer, and she said, I'm really sad to hear about this. If you have any ideas about content, please tell us. Which is crazy because there's so many people suggesting ideas for this game and none of it's implemented. So my response to her was, don't release a boss that requires quad mutated SS pets to kill is a wonderful start. I get making in-game content for people, but making it to where only 1% of players can kill it is such a terrible idea. I mean, I feel like that's such an obvious thing to do, right? This game still isn't dead. Not yet, man. I mean, it gets there closer and closer every day, Scorpion. But how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing phenomenal, my dear guy. Dream asks about suggestions all the time, but it does nothing to answer. I mean, my thought process is it's got to be TKC. I'm sure. Like, I would love to be like a fly on the wall in like one of their meetings or whenever they talk about like content for the game. I would love to just like hear that conversation because it makes me wonder if it's like the developer saying, "Oh, players are upset this week because the boss is too hard to kill." And it just makes me wonder like what TK's actual response is, right? How much CC does Cam have right now? Great question. Catch a Monster at the moment is at 11.9 thousand, which is more than I feel like it should be at. But I feel like one of the reasons why it is so high this week is because they literally released an event you have to AFK 24/7 for to try to get the rewards. Like you literally have to play this game the entire week to try to get the rewards. I got lucky and I was able to get the ball, and like I'm probably not going to AFK anymore in this game this week. Like they are, instead of like fixing the event and removing the sovereign cores from the event tab and putting it in like the lower tier, instead they extended the times to buff by like 70 hours, which is like all they're doing is farming more playtime. That's all it is, dude. The fact that you got the ball is wild. Exactly. No, it's crazy. Most people, even most people who play the game 24/7 this week, are probably still not going to get the ball, which is like, of course, the thing everybody wants. They're so scummy, dude. It's so interesting to me. Like their philosophies and just design for content is so out of touch. It's mind blowing. But I got the ball, so I can't complain. 90 rolls, didn't get any grand reward. I mean, they do have a pity of 150, but the thing is there's 10 sovereign cores in like the top tier, and that's what you're gonna get most of the time. I think I've gotten 5 or 6 of the cores. I got the ball, and I've gotten 1 egg so far. And the eggs, I don't know if you guys have seen, but the eggs kind of suck. I mean, there's a 100% trade chance, which is kind of nice, but like the eggs are kind of booty, dude. Unless you play at the current rate, I won't get all grand rewards, and that's after 24/7 on being the game since the game updated. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. It's a terrible design. It's so bad. And like the thing is people begged for this event to come back, and the developers bought it back. Like they brought it back, but they did so in a way where it's worse. It's so interesting how I just don't get it. I got a crazy storm rolling in. The thunder is shaking my house. Oh no. But I mean, and the thing is like I like the game. Like right now, like I like running dungeons. I think dungeons are fun. I just wish they weren't limited, you know? Just like with the merchant event, we loved it and they kept selling. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They find a way to somehow make it worse. It's very, very like they do it on purpose. I swear to you, bro. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. But it is what it is. Like even my Catch a Monster streams don't really do, unless it's Friday, they don't really do that great anymore. Like people are losing interest in the game. It sucks. Also, Marcel, when you get a chance, did you see the reasoning for why I banned that one kid in the Discord? I thought it was clever. Just like okay, I've already read that. Yeah, with the merchant. I did indeed shake in my head. Dude, I thought it was funny, bro. Got to get off and save my battery just in case. See you later, Kiki. I understand I saw 2 people rage quit. Well, it's just every week people are not playing the game because yeah, they just don't listen, dude. They're literally killing their game. It's so and the thing that kills me is they're sticking to their guns. It's like TKC doesn't even look at his profits or player count. I don't understand. Is Lightning Dragon Studios an American studio? No, from my understanding, it's based in China. From my understanding. And it sucks because like the game could be really fun and really, really good. It's just so interesting the way that they run it. Makes sense now. Yeah, but even at that, like, would you rather? Is it like common philosophy to run your game into the ground and then just kill it and not care? I don't know, it's just very interesting to me. Like, you've obviously gotta be making less money with less players, right? Like, you're losing money. Why would you not try to save it? Regardless of whether it's based in China, America, wherever. Wonder how the international market, is doing with Cam. I don't know. I mean, I assume the game is still making a decent amount of money, but, like, I mean, it's clearly not making as much money as when it had, like, 30 to 40,000 players, right? Eating again because 'cause I'm hungry. Yo, dude, do it, boy. Do it, boy. Eat. Feast. Had, like, 90 dungeon keys. The one guy used to carry me left the game. Oh, man, that sucks, Scorpion. Yeah, I mean, I still hold on mainly for content creation purposes. Um, but other than that, man, I don't really play the game too much. Like, I'm running dungeons just because I wanted to kill, Violet Aegis, and then there's only, like, 30 minutes left, so I might as well just run some dungeons. I'm gonna need to do it at some point anyway. Plus, I can help Marcel get some stuff because I think Marcel's low on keys. Marcel carried me in Cam when I first started. Wait, did he? He did? You still play a little bit, don't you, Ronan, or no? I don't remember actually. Like, it just makes me wonder, like, how many of my viewers actually still play. Like, I know Bless doesn't play. I know Water doesn't play. Marcel still hangs on because Marcel likes a good AFK game. What other games do you play? So on Roblox, I'm mainly focusing on Catch a Monster and Evomon. Um, but that's really the only two games that I'm really playing at the moment. The only thing I like Evomon. I wish I could level up my monsters faster, and I wish I could get them to where I want them to be faster. Like, I feel like in order to catch up with, like, Blessed, Cyber, um, Spec, like, I feel like I'm gonna have to literally play that game all day every day for, like, a week straight, and that kind of stinks. I feel like I'm so far behind. I also play Evomon. Nice, kitty. Also, bro, you tell me you sub one more time, man. I'm gonna have to time you out, son. I'm gonna like, dude, quit telling me you subbed. I appreciate you, man, but, like, you don't gotta tell me every 10 minutes. Are you gonna play the new Ocarina of Time remake? I would like to. I would like to. I would like to, like, if I could have my channel be a little bit more flexible with, like, um, I wish I could, play Power World and um still do as well as, like, if it was Catch a Monster or Evomon, right? Like, when Ocarina of comes out, like Ocarina of Time, I would love to do a live playthrough of me playing Ocarina of Time. I think it'd be fun. I love Ocarina of Time. But I just don't know how much interest there would be. Like, I think there'd be more interest in Pokemon Wind and Waves this time around, which would be kind of fun. But, we'll see. If I found a more interesting game to AFK, I'd switch, but meh. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like, Catch a Monster doesn't do their AFK, like, badly to a certain point. I quit Blocks Monsters. I haven't really played it too much either. The problem with Blocks Monsters is I think they've slowed down, but they were doing too much, and it was super buggy. Like, every time there was an update, it was super buggy. But I do like Blocks Monsters. I think Blocks Monsters could be a really good competitor for Catch a Monster, and it was for a while. But they just were doing too much, man, too buggy. I got so lost. It's not that I got so lost, but like they just released like what 5 more Mega Evolutions, and I literally was just like, ugh, like, I'm not doing that, dude. I'm not gonna go grind out 5 Mega Evolutions. Yo, what's going on, Ethan? How you doing, buddy? I'll watch you play. I'm hoping by the time Ocarina comes out, I'll be able to play it and it still be relatively successful. I was cooked for Blocks Monsters. Yeah. How's your day going? My day's going good, Ethan. How are you doing, buddy? How are you? Welcome in. Good. Good to hear, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, man. I play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom was okay. I liked Breath of the Wild more. Like I would be okay if Tears of the Kingdom didn't exist. It wasn't my favorite. There was just something about it that I just did not like. I think the thing that made Breath of the Wild so cool is it was so different. But then like Tears of the Kingdom was so similar that it was just like, ugh. You know what I mean? Breath of the Wild, in my opinion, was by far the better of the two. And I don't even think it's pretty close. Marcel, what's next since Love Island is done? Ooh. Time to go mess around with Bird for PvP. Bird is the word. Love Island UK is still airing? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I heard Love Island ain't even good, dog. I heard it ain't even good, dude. Pre-Evo Volt Crest. Bluebird. Bluebird! Do y'all like drama? Dude, everybody loves drama, man. Everybody and their mother loves drama, dude. Everybody. Did you beat both of the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I did. I beat both of them. Yep, yep. Sure did. Like I said, though, I preferred Breath of the Wild. It's morning over here. Ooh, for me, it is 10:08 p.m. The Korean dating show drama would be like, oh my God, he held her hand. That's funny. Hmm. Might see if my girlfriend wants to watch an anime next, but I don't know. Is Marin into anime? I feel like she is, right? For me, it's 10:08 a.m. Woo wee, you are 12 hours ahead. Hope the future is looking good. Got 300 hours in Breath of the Wild and 265 in Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. To an extent, she's watched quite a few. I'm thinking of watching one more episode of Jujutsu Kaisen before bed. And I wonder if Dallas will lay next to me and watch it. And I guarantee you, dude, I guarantee you she's not gonna like it. Like I knew when I watched the first episode, I was like, Dad, does not seem like something Dallas would like. Would she watch Dress Up Darling? The main character's name is Marin. She might like that one. I don't know. Marcel would know. That show is wild. Dang, dude. Bananas. Low-key fire, though. If you say so, bro. I wonder if you got Gandorf in your auto build for Tears of the Kingdom. Wait, what do you mean, Kitty? I beat Ganon. It's a glitch. I have no idea. I'm not real sure what that means. What kind of glitch is it? Supposed to summon the demon dragon? Interesting. The one thing that I didn't like about those games is I wish they had more traditional dungeons. Like I don't like the divine beasts, I think is what they were called in Breath of the Wild. I really didn't care for those. I really didn't. Like I prefer like the traditional Zelda dungeon. Like in my opinion, Skyward Sword had the best dungeons in my opinion. We've watched Attack on Titan, Fate, Full Metal Alchemist, Spy Family, and Demon Slayer together. Probably more, but I can't remember. Nice, dude. That's a pretty good list. Tears of the Kingdom try to bring back dungeons. They tried, but I don't think they did very well. Temples and Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, they were okay. I don't think they were as good as like traditional dungeons, though. Do you like Magnesius or Ultra Hand better? Ooh. I'd have to remind myself of those. So the Ultra Hand, then what was the other one? Magnesium. I think I liked. Oh, sorry. I think the Ultra Hand was pretty cool. Gavin is playing Tears of the Kingdom right now. Is he? Is he? How far is he? Do you know? Your favorite stage in Tears of the Kingdom? I'd have to look up again, dude. I don't remember. Oh, the Goron guy. I love the Gorons, dude. Anytime there's a Goron character, bro, always my favorite. Hey, Poopa Panda, welcome back, baby. Hello, hello, hello. Full Metal Alchemist is one of the goated shows ever. Oh yeah. Panda, how you been doing, dude? Hello, hello. You're coming in right at the end, dude. Getting a little sleepy. Minus Sidon. That's the little red fish dude, right? Unibor or Durak? I like Durak more. Or Durak or whatever his name is. I like him more. Good, let the girl jump on their, bluey bouncy house. Now it's been nonstop crying, getting them to go to bed. I think 2 hours of jumping got them tired. Oh, dude. Dude, that's so cute. It's so funny because, like, when little kids get tired, they just cry. Instead of go to bed, like, instead of closing their eyes and go to bed, they just cry. I think that's so adorable, dude. Oh, man. Oh. He's not exactly small. Side-eyeing, that was an age of calamity. Yeah, let me look him up. That's the red fish dude, right? Yeah, it's the red fish guy. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I remember him. It's like, bro, just go to bed. Why are you crying? Exactly. Like, dude, just go to bed. Why are you crying? I love that. Like, just close your eyes and go to sleep, man. That's all you got to do. It's like they don't know they can do that. You know what I mean? They just can't do it. Like, it doesn't comprehend that all they gotta do is lay there and close their eyes, and they'll go to sleep. So they just cry. They just cry until they pass out. Dude, being a kid, man. It's so funny, like, even when I stream, dude, like, the thought process. Oh, sorry, I'm getting sleepy. The thought process of, like, kids has always fascinated me, man. The brain is so interesting because, like, we used to be kids, and we used to do this exact same thing, bro. Like, I think the things that surprise me the most about being a kid is, like, you don't really pick up on social cues. Like, when you're a kid, it's hard for you to tell when, like, somebody's, like, being angry or sarcastic or annoyed. Like, kids don't have those social cues. It's so interesting. And then, like, it's just weird, bro. Like, and it's all the brain. The brain's just weird, dude. Back in my day, it was, "I'll give you something to cry about." Shoot, man, my mom still will hit me with that sometimes, bro. Which just gave me chills. I think we've talked about this before, but I was a relatively good kid. Like, I mean, I would get, like, in trouble. "Hey, old man, what's going on, dude? We're talking about kids and brains and whoopings." But, like, I really didn't get disciplined too much as a kid. I was a relatively good kid. Do you play Age of Imprisonment? I do not, know. Old man, how did your wife do on her test? Did she get her results right away, or that undeveloped prefrontal cortex is wild. Exactly. Like, the brain, well, the thing is too, like, I think about this all the time. Like, we have control, but, like, we really don't. Like, if something happened to my brain, it could change me entirely. I hate that. I hate that thought and that feeling. Like, I can sit here and, like, think I'm in control. I can move my arms and say the things that I want to say. But, like, dude, if something happens to my brain, I might not be able to do that anymore. It's such a weird thing, dude. I was a good kid too. Still got my butt beat though. I mean, of course, like, I got in trouble and disciplined, but it was on rare occasions. Only when I was being, like, super spicy. I was bad. I know I stressed my parents out so much. I remember my classmates got the new PS2. I didn't tell my parents and was gone for 2 days, not know the whole, oh, that they might be worried. Wasn't there, Panda, there was another story you've told before. First of all, one, that's crazy that you literally disappeared for 2 days. That's insane, bro. But wasn't there, like, some kid brought something to school and, like, you guys made a bet and you ended up taking it? Was it like a Game Boy or a DS or something? And then, like, when the parents asked you if you had it, you told them no. It's like, dude, it's like stuff like that is so funny to me, man. When do you plan on doing a Flaregon farm stream? I don't know, dude. I need to get on that at some point. I don't know. It was the last day for online class, but she was had one big assignment left, but she has an A plus in the class. She is a smart one. Ah, the DS. Yeah. And, like, you won it in a bet or something, and then you kept it, which is hilarious. I love that. I got plenty of stories that I think back on like that when I was what I was doing. Yeah. I I don't know if I really, the only story that I can really think of that I did something bad, and, like, this isn't that bad. It's more of, like, mean is in kindergarten. I had a friend, his name was Connor, and we told each other, I think I've told this before on stream, but we told each other we were gonna be best friends and we would never tell on each other. And dude, I wanted to put him to the test. So later that day, he was walking and I tripped him and he fell and started crying. And the teacher went up to him and said, "Oh my God, what happened?" And dude, he's bawling, he's crying, bro. And he told the teacher, "I fell." And like I'm just sitting there like looking at him like nodding like that's right, dude. That's right. Cuz we're best friends, you'll never tell on me. Dude, it was such it was such a mean thing to do, man. And it makes me wonder if like he remembers that as an adult and if he looks back on it and realizes like why was I friends with that kid, bro? It was so mean, dude. You're evil, dude. It was so mean. I tripped him. Yeah, I remember we were like doing circle time or something, and he got up to like use the bathroom, and dude, I tripped him, bro. I tripped him, and he started crying. And the teacher came over. Connor, why are you crying? I fell. And I was like, I just sat there and looked at him, bro. I probably, I just sat there and looked at him, dude, and I was like shocked. He kept his bargain, bro. It was crazy, man. I don't remember what happened after that. I mean, obviously, we're not friends anymore. But, like, I feel so bad, dude. I feel so bad, bro. Connor now has relationship trauma and trust issues, thanks. It's I mean, whatever. Hey, I'm sure he's okay. I'm sure he's okay. All kids start off a little sociopathic. You've grown. I mean, looking back on it, dude, it was terrible, bro. Did you tell on him? I don't remember. I don't remember much of my friendship with Connor. That's really the only thing I remember. And I think we were only best friends in kindergarten because I think in first grade we had different classes and we kind of grew apart. But we were best friends in kindergarten, dude. And yeah, we promised never to tell on each other. And it makes you know what I picture, dude? I picture 31-year-old Connor laying in therapy, like on a bed, and his therapist is like, "Listen, Connor, I can tell something's really been troubling you. What's been going on?" And Connor's sitting there and he's like, I can't say. I promised I'd never tell." Dude, and his therapist is probably like, "It's okay, Connor. You can let it out. This is a safe space." Oh man, not to break confidentiality, but Connor is one of my clients. I think like first name basis is like okay, right? Like I mean, I could tell you I've had a patient named Rick before, right? I mean, are you gonna go like how you gonna find this Rick, dude? You know what I mean? Just got done putting my dog to bed. Oh, that's cute. But yeah, man, I also that was probably the worst thing I did as a kid. And then as a high school student, I think we've talked about it. I snuck into an elementary school at like midnight with some friends, and we started climbing on portables and smoking the devil's lettuce. That was my the worst thing the stupidest thing I've done as an adult or as a high schooler. As an adult, I think I've done relatively well. Tell me on this doll where EB hurt you. He points to his knee. Because that's what it is. His knee hurt because he landed right on his knee. Can you solo Inferno dungeon? I've never. Yes, no, I can. I've run solo Inferno before. I can, yeah. But yeah, man, poor kid, bro. Poor kid. I felt terrible, dude. I didn't feel terrible at the time. At the time, I was relatively impressed. But as an adult looking back on it, poor guy, bro. EB said earlier he doesn't want to be in 4 years. He doesn't want to be halfway done with his 30s. That is true, Hassan. I don't want to be in my mid 30s. What's the best age in your opinion you were? I think my favorite age, like my favorite time in my life is when I was like 22 to 24. I don't know, because that's just when I felt the best. Um, I don't know. Yeah, I would say 22 to 24 was like my favorite my favorite just feeling. Like if I could stay 22 to 24 forever, I think I would. Can you show Stormhind stats? There you go, baby. See you later, Mackenzie. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping in, man. Your 20s is your prime. Yeah, now that well, the thing is I feel like I feel like I look better in my 30s. Like I feel like I look more like an adult, and I feel like I've grown more into my body. But like when I was 22 to 24, I think is when I felt the best. Like, I wouldn't wake up and my body wouldn't hurt. I didn't have a click in my neck. It's just when I felt the best. I didn't get headaches all the time. You know what I mean? Like even though I'm 31 and like that's still a healthy age, I can feel that I don't feel as good as I used to. In elementary school, I punted a boy in the nether regions, and at dismissal, his mom yelled at me and endangered his future children. I was so confused. Could you hit him in the balls? Is Stormhorn better than Crystal Wing? I think they're situational. I prefer Stormhorn because he does a little bit more damage, and mine just has better stats overall. So like my Stormhorn is like pretty much unkillable. I'm back. Welcome back, Kitty. Hello, hello. We're not that much different in age. Well, Water, how do you feel, bro? Was that when you were 24? Was that a year before you met Dallas? I met Dallas 6 years ago, so I would have been 25. That's when everything started to go downhill physically. Low-key still paying off some credit cards I maxed back then. Dude, Panda, wait, what? Financially irresponsible, 21 to 25. Me, all the traveling was prime time. I mean, at least you did some traveling, though. Like, that's one of the things that I wish I could do is travel. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could put it all on a credit card, but, like, I would love to travel a little bit more. It's just so expensive, dude. You know what I mean? Like, me and my boy has been talking about going to Japan for, like, a decade, bro. We never did it. What do you feel about Jin? I feel like Jin Lampier is pretty cool. I like how they tried something different with him, but I don't think he's really that great, personally. I can see Panda buying a convertible and just being a bad, bad panda. A bad, bad panda. What a beast. By the way, thank you guys for 67 likes. Let's go, baby. Woo-wee! Let's get it. Let's go. Yeah, I saw your vid on it. Yeah, it's okay. He's okay. Unlike me, I'm a cute panda. I think everybody's in here is cute, bro. Especially Marcel, man. His little afro, dude. Y'all ever pet like an unwashed sheep? It's kind of what Marcel's afro feels like. It's kind of like it's like a little wiry, but it's bouncy. Does that make any sense? Hornrexy is too good of a support. Yeah, I kind of regret not SSing my Hornrexy, but it's too late now. Huh? Well, like a dirty sheep. Like it's got a little must to it. It's a little wiry, like it's a little sharp, but it's bouncy. I remember the convo you had when you thought about using his hair as a loofah. Oh yeah, no, I still would. Like I could literally dip Marcel in a bucket and wash my truck with it, and it'd be completely fine. I'd probably I'd only have to dip Marcel in a soap bucket once, and I could clean the entirety of my truck. Straight up, bro. Is Violet Aegis worth having in team? I'm not gonna lie to you, dude. I don't even remember what Violet Aegis does, bro. I have not seen anybody run Violet Aegis. I can't even remember what he does. I would use Marcel as a loofah to clean my face. Yo, W Hassan, baby. That's my boy. That is my boy, dude. And then here's my Divine Claw if you want to take a look. Divine Claw is my best monster by far, dude. My first quad mutated monster, bro. I'm sick. I'm kind of sick too, man. That's crazy, bro. Not so many people still after the buff is mid. Yeah, it's crazy how hard he is to get and how terrible he is. It's actually crazy. Where's your friend Tim? I don't think Timmy really watches. None of my friends besides Marcel and Alec, who only recently found out about my channel, watch my stream. None of my other friends, I don't think they really care. Marcel and Alec are the only real ones. By the way, you stopping at 11 or 10:30? I'm gonna stop right after this dungeon. Don't trust EB with other people's hair. Yeah, if that's what you got out of that conversation, bro. There we go, baby. Boom! Well done, Marcel. What do we get for our troubles? We got 1 Astral Core, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 cherries, 35 cherries, 40, 45, 45 cherries, 2 fire gems, 4 rune golem eggs, 3 refresh tickets, some more gems. Not a single slate is crazy. I would have liked at least 1 slate. And you can only get 2 keys a day, by the way. And you need 5 slates to SS a monster. Just keep that in mind. That's crazy. But anyway, boys, I do think that is going to do it for today's stream, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. There was a lot of support on the stream today, especially from my boy Owen, dude. Owen is an absolute beast. My boy Owen donated 25, 5, and then 2. What an animal, man. Thank you so much for the love, dude. That was so nice of you, Owen, if you ever come back and see this. Thank you for the love. Before I go, thank you guys for all the help. Thanks, Blessed and the squad, for carrying me, and Evomon. I will try my best to catch up. I'm trying to catch up. It's tough. But I think we'll do Power World tomorrow. It's been a little bit since we've done Power World, so we may do some Power World tomorrow. So anyway, before I go, let me go ahead and shout out to the rest of the people. Shout out to Gabriel. Thanks for being here. Cyber, thanks for hanging out, buddy. Water, Blessed, Falcon, Old Man, Marcel was here. Kev Vaughn was here. Kitty was here. Ronan was here. Did I already say Water? I might have already said Water. I know my boy Randucci was here as well at some point, which was kind of dope, but he was timing people out when they were getting all crazy when Lucky Matt came in and raided, which, by the way, Lucky Matt, if you ever see this, man, thanks for the raid, buddy. That was probably the biggest raid I've ever had. That was crazy. So, but yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some Power World. We are absolutely going to crush it. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.